Morning all, how you doing? Nice to be back. Yeah, funny day yesterday. But that's okay. It all went pear-shaped. Those of you that were here will, well, remember. So that's why I'm doing a stream today on Wednesday, because I sort of feel like I owed you a stream, to be honest. And I really wanted to stream. I was really looking forward to yesterday. I really wanted to check out the latest update with this A340-600. So yeah, it was a bit disappointing to not be able to boot into the sim yesterday. We got stuck at 97%, and that started happening at around 9 AM. And obviously I go live at 9:30 normally, and I was like, oh, okay, I've got half an hour to fix this. 9 became 9:15, 9:15 became 9:30, and I was like, oh no. Which became 9:45, which became 10, at which point I was like, this ain't happening. Not today, sadly. The most annoying reason ever. It was really, really, really annoying why it happened. So, fun little reason why it happened. I have a PC inside the house, and I've been developing an updated livery for the fly-by-wire A320nx, because I know a lot of you still fly it, and I wanted to bring it in line with the latest version of the livery that all the Phoenixes and now the PMDGs have, all that kind of stuff. So I've been working on the fly-by-wire in the house, and then that obviously pushed up to the flight sim cloud that the aircraft I was in was the fly-by-wire with the Air Not livery, and then out here in the shed it tried to load the sim so that when I spawned into, or when you load into the sim, it sets your aircraft to fly-by-wire and the Air Not livery for the A320nx, but it was the old Air Not livery, an old one that isn't compatible with the sim. So that was all it was. Once I deleted the fly-by-wire Air Not livery that it was trying to boot into, sim would load. So annoying. Anyway, not interesting, but that's why it all went wrong anyway. So I'm gonna pop it live later today, the new livery, because the plane is now 2024 compatible. It is still, it's not a 2024 plane, it's a 2020 plane that is now officially compatible, but it is working. So you can download the livery. I'll put it live on the website later, and you can all your fly-by-wire people out there, you can hopefully enjoy it. Anyway, who's in? We've got Isaac. Hello, Isaac. Sinner's in. Haven't seen you in a while, Sinner. How's it going? Nice to see you. KHPT. I feel like maybe I should say that in a certain way, but maybe I'm not. Nice to see you. Welcome in. And Isaac is saying, I bought an A340 today. I'm not kidding. It's a real one. Nice. Can I join the flight? Of course you can join the flight. If you can fly on VATSIM, you can join the flight. Those are the rules. I can't stop you. If you want to connect to VATSIM, who the hell am I to stop you? You're more than welcome anyway. Help me out here. Is the 7900 XTX worth it with 24 gigs of VRAM? That's what I'm using. It is a little bit crashy sometimes. Not the most stable card I've ever owned, but it did solve my problem of needing more VRAM for a very affordable price relative to a 5090. So there we go. Who have we got in on YouTube? I haven't said hello to YouTube yet. I'll get to everyone, I promise. We got Aviator, we've got Philip, we've got Flashy, Noms, Stefan's in, and who else got? Grumpy, Joanna, Greenlight, how you doing, Greenlight? Joseph, and Bobby. Happy days. Thomas, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. We've got Junior, Kayan, and Chris in TikTok as well. Trying TikTok again today. We'll see how that goes. I feel like it doesn't take long for me to get like... it comes up saying that I need to like do some puzzle or something to stay live, and I forget, and then it boots me. But never mind. Anyway, plan is we're here in Toulouse. This is, those of you that saw the video on the channel, we flew from Gatwick to Toulouse in this Virgin Atlantic livery. And the idea was that we were going to drop the plane off here at Airbus, and when it's workable in New Sky again, we will come back down and pick it up. And obviously when we got a paint kit, oh Thomas, thank you for 20 months. Damn. It's nice to see you in the stream again, Thomas. It really is. But the plan is or the plan was, drop the plane off, the Virgin Atlantic one, we'll spray it up in the air, not colours, when the paint kit's available, and then when it's available on New Sky, we'll come down and pick it up, and we can bring it into the fleet. Now, we're halfway there. So the plane has had a small update last Friday, where it is now workable with New Sky, so the virtual airline, it can be flown in that. How well that's going to work, we're not sure. We'll see. Still no sign of a paint kit yet. I think they're going to do some like wing modelling, stuff like that, and then yeah, there'll be a paint kit. Because if they do a paint kit now and then they update the wings and the engines and all that sort of stuff, then the paint kit you'll have to redo all your liveries and that'll suck. So I can see why they did that. That does make a lot of sense. But I am really looking forward to getting it painted up in aeronaut colours. There was another update this morning. Okay. I wasn't aware of that because I installed the plane this morning, as in like half an hour ago. So hopefully we're on the latest version. I think we're on 1.0.1. So yeah. Anyway, I need to get this plane started up. I can't stay here yapping all day. Up to the top. Up to the top, to the top, to the top. Battery 1. Battery 2. APU battery. External powers. Here we go. Ka-clunk, ka-clunk, ka-clunk. Navs on. Navs and logo light on. Crew supply. Oh, where's the recorder thing? There it is. We'll do arm the emergency lights. No smoking. Do on. Good. 1.01 was on Friday, but if they've done a small revision to it. Only thing I can't get working was my pop-out displays. Could not get them working this morning, which is weird because they were working the other day, so I don't know whether that's like an update thing that's caused a problem or what. I really don't know. OFP load. Download OFP. Never quite sure with like the highlight state of these buttons. It feels not very intuitive. Good, there's our OFP. So plan for us is out of Toulouse 32 left on the Lacu 7 Bravo. I think I'm saying that right. Open the pop-out manager on the screen and let me look. Can't do it, Noms. It crashed my sim every time I did it. I'm not willing to do that while live now, unfortunately. Not now we've started. Into Gatwick 26 left, Vassex 1 Golf, and we'll transition at Willow. Yeah, every time I did it, it would crash the sim. It would just lock up everything, and I made the decision after 3 attempts this morning to get it to work to just fly without it today. Right, McDo. I'm calling it the McDo. Shut up. Right, AOC. What have I done? AOC menu, that's better. Flight in it. Can I join the one flight because I'm going to do a long haul later? Nice. Early we're flying to Gatwick. EGKK is Gatwick. What's in here? Cool. Right, init page. LFBO, EGKK, alternate LFPG. Where's PG? That is... That's not Charles de Gaulle, is it? LFPG is... Oh, I can't think where it is. Never mind. We won't need it. Flight level 340, cruising. Good. Let's get some wind. Morning, Dextro. How you doing? It is de Gaulle. Oh. Shows what I know. Grumpy's kicking you out of the bus club. Well, you know, you play with fire noms, you're going to get burnt, unfortunately. X-phase, that's descent winds. Good. Goody, goody, goody. Alright. So now if we go over to weight and balance, we should... Come on. We should get some weights in. So I've got 402 passengers. We've got 685 in the front, 1,000 in the back of cargo, and a load of fuel. I just want to make sure that that aligns with what SimBrief... Yeah, 402. About 1700 just over a cargo. Okay, let's apply those load values. Let's do a quick refuel because we're lazy and we've got an off blocks of only 18 minutes. I don't really think we've got time to be hanging around today. Discharge papers drafted, says Grumpy. Good lord. Damn. I should play the Munich event later today. That's going to be tricky for me, timing wise, unfortunately. There we go. So that's 23 tons of fuel just over, and we have got, how do I tell, gross weight 250 tons. That's a lot, isn't it? That is a lot. Estimated takeoff weight, yeah, so just under. Okay, that looks reasonable. That looks reasonable. 5 by 5. Similarly, Virgin 232 radio check.
5 by 5.
Yay! Look at us go. Blimey. It's all kicking off in YouTube chat with Grumpy and Noms now. Doing Gatwick to KMCO. KMCO, where is that? That is, don't tell me. That's obviously America. MCO, MCO. Oh, I know this one. I did. MCO. Now you're going to have to tell me. KMCO, where's that? You long haulers are crazy. If you want to do long haul, come do it for the Air Not airline on New Sky and earn us some money. Some of that sweet, sweet dollar bills. Orlando, of course. I wanted to say Miami, but obviously that's not. That's MAI, isn't it? No, MIA. Nice. Right, let's put in some takeoff information, shall we? LFBO, departing... What are we doing? 3-2 left out of here. On the Laku 7 Bravo. Insert that. Into Gatters, we're going to do, at the moment at least, 2-6 left. Possible the wind might change. Vassex 1 Golf. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. And we're going to go via Willow. Oh, it's already done it. Clever plane. Hopefully we won't need to do the little loop at Willow. If we're on Unicorn, we certainly won't. If there's ATC online, hopefully it won't be too busy that they can just, you know, no delay and bring us through. Secondary flight plan. I'm going to do... Go on, in you go. Oh, in it. That'd help, wouldn't it? We're going to do LFBO, which is obviously Toulouse, to LFBO. Pop that in there. Then we can go back to the secondary flight plan. Go into it. Put in my departure of 3-2 left. I don't like the angle that I'm at with this camera view for the MCDU. Feels like I'm too shallow. Laku 7 Bravo, insert that. And then we will come back in on 3-2 left on the ILS Zulu. And at least we'll just have some waypoints in our secondary flight plan to bring us back around, pick it up, and we should be good then. Lovely. Performance data. Let's have a look over here. So we're doing not 1-4 left, we're doing 3-2 left. Let's compute. Planning on starting VATSIM, Dextro? Bit nervous. Yeah, I was too. I put it off for ages. I found every excuse in the book. Does LFVR Airbuses work in 24? I don't know, Chris. I don't know. I don't really know much about the LVFR ones. I mean, they're generally considered to be not that great, to be honest, so probably why I don't know. Okay, that's good. Flex takeoff standard. 3-2 left. We're going to have loads of room. Flex temp 71, 160, 160, 164. Trim of up 2.7. Fine. So now if we go to takeoff data uplink. Takeoff data received. Why haven't I got anything in there then? Need to press the request button. You stupid boy. Stupid boy. Good. Now we've got some numbers. So again, the numbers are different, and I don't. Someone said to me that it was to do with the weather, but I thought I just got the weather. I really thought I just got the weather in. ATC com. Wind data uplink. Anyone know what that is? Someone said it was like a wind or weather issue. Very weird, that one. Receive takeoff data, flex takeoff. Yeah, so we've got flex temper 70 in here, but over here, look, we've got 71. I don't really know why that is. Someone said it was to do with not having the weather or the wind pulled into here, but I thought we did. Never mind, I'm fairly confident that'll work in any case. QNH is 1025. Do I need to do it on every single one? Yeah, I do, don't I? That's alright, we'll do it properly. 1025. There we go. Anyone got an update on wind control compatibility for the FCU EFIS MCDU for the 340-600? Throttles are obviously fine. Regards, Rob. Hi, Rob. I haven't heard anything yet. But yeah, like throttles, if you follow the instructions for the Phoenix to set up the throttles, they will more or less work. I think you need to invert one of the flaps axis or something. I forget which one it was specifically. But yeah, throttles were fairly easy to get working. Obviously, just calibrate them. Jolly good. Right, let's get some fuel pumps on. Not sure if there's a certain order you're supposed to do this in.
178 at 10 uniform 32 pushing back and starting engine facing southeast Toulouse.
Get the old seatbelts on. APU master. Because the sooner we get going, the more likely we're going to have time for a second leg. Because I do have to end the stream. Not only am I starting the stream later today, I have to end the stream earlier today as well. I'm dreadfully sorry. Just shortchanging you, aren't I? Good. Right, we'll let that come to life. That'll be... Is that the Air France that just made that call? I think it was. Hi, Air France. Right, what am I doing on the SID out of here? Initial climb 70.
Please traffic and our 1801 radio check.
5-5.
Thank you very much.
Does the A340 have the same overhead as the 330? Truthfully, Noms, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Miko and Sybil? Welcome. Jolly good. APU's firing up. Love a bit of cinematic view. I can't join the Air Not group yet. Why is that, Isaac? Oh, never mind, Fab. Next time. Sorry, Fab, I just saw your message from last night, by the way. I will respond to you properly later. Can you teach me how to calibrate my wind wing throttle for 2020? I don't know for 2020. Depends what plane you want to calibrate it with as well, Raptor. It all depends. It all depends. A320, yeah, but which one? Fly-by-wire? Phoenix? Go onto the Phoenix website, onto their knowledge base. They've got an article where they tell you every single thing to map to every single button to make it work nicely. So if it works for that, it should probably work for most others. Jolly good. Okay, so takeoff date is in. Flight plan is also in. Let's go to plan. I just want to step through real quick. Boff, 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 boff. There you go. There's that little loop at Willow. I'm hoping that we can get away with doing this. We'll just basically crack on and go straight to May from Holly if we're on Unicom and all that good stuff. If it's busy, like obviously ATC might use it to their advantage. Good. Ooh, that was a stutter there, wasn't it? What frames are we getting actually? Because we're at Toulouse and we're in a... yeah, 50 something. That's alright, isn't it? That'll do. Okay. APU bleed on. Let's now lose the external powers. Let's go to ground services and we'll disconnect them and we'll turn off the chocks as well and we'll tell GSX we're ready to go. Oh, this is what's going to happen now, isn't it? GSX is probably going to... Please, GSX. Yeah, Stefan, I need to sort out the chat colours. We had them set up the other day. So that it was easier to read on a certain background, but actually sort of not. I can change it now, actually. Can I change it now? Appearance. Widgets. Edit. Text style. What do we think about just like white text? Message style. Go, and then we'll match the names to the colour of the platform that they came from. Give that a whirl. Hey Bex. Hey, we've had our first game name. Game name! I mean, take a guess. It's like only two it could really be. Morning, Phil. Isaac, can you put something in Twitch? I've just bought the A340 indie builds. Okay, how'd you find it? Okay, so we've got Air France over there. I should be... Ah! What the hell? Where am I? Oh, there's... Looking right at the planes behind.
Traffic conference 178 taxiing via Tango, Papa November, Mike to runway 32 left, Toulouse.
Well done, Isaac.
Toulouse traffic after the Air France heading on Tango 51, Speedbird 5 pushing back Echo 60, facing southeast. Toulouse traffic.
Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232 heavy from uniform 42, pushing back onto Tango 81, Facing southwest, Toulouse traffic. Continue pushback. Nose right, tail left. That's right, isn't it? I'm going to get this wrong one of these days. I haven't yet. Beacon light on. Let's start. What's going on here then? That's better. Then we'll start engine number 1. We'll wait for, is it 10 and 3? Then we can do engine number 2 at the same time. And let's see what it sounds like. Apparently the sounds are a bit better in this update. Are they actually starting? Thank you, New Sky. It's not quite the same level of Phoenix ear candy, is it, when you fire it up? That sort of deep rumble that you almost feel through your ears. Maybe this is how they actually sound, I don't know. Never been on an A340. See you, Noms. Take it easy, mate. I should fly from Luton. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. Maybe do like Luton to Newcastle or something like that. Yeah, I mean, those are 2 engine starts essentially done. That was... Okay, 10% and 3. Where the hell are you taking us? Stop! Hit the post. You didn't see that.
Toulouse traffic and at 1808 stand uniform 1-2 pushing back facing south west Toulouse traffic.
What can we do for the sounds in here? What if we crank the external sounds up? Engine volume's full. PC specs are 9800 X3D, 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of RAM. Good, so we're going to 3-2 left, which means we're gonna... I'm up here. So we're gonna taxi down onto Papa. All the way down on Papa, all the way through like Papa 20, Papa 10, Papa everything. Hold November 1, cross 3-2 right. No, we're not. We're going to go November 2. Hold November 2, cross 3-2 right, hold Mike 2 for 3-2 left. That'll be my little plan. That'll be my little plan. Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232, heavy taxiing Tango 81, then Papa down to November 2 prior to crossing 32 right, we'll hold November 2 initially. Toulouse traffic. Okay, let's do rejected takeoff to on, flaps to 1. Oh, these textures do look crap, don't they? Look at that. What are they thinking? APU off. Takeoff config. Test. Predictive wind shear is off. Good. Don't look at the tail. Aviation B sent me 5 GGs on TikTok. Thanks, man. TikTok's so weird with GIFs. I really don't understand it. I'm like almost like a boomer when it comes to TikTok. I found out the other day that when people send roses, they're worth 1 pence. And TikTok takes half. Yeah, so I think TikTok charges the people, like, for every 1p they take, they charge, like, more than that. So they're earning on that side. And then when you gift the thing, TikTok take half of its value as well. It's like, damn! They're ripping us off. Am I going to review the updated version today? Well, loosely, I suppose. Not, like, formally. Just want to see what it's like, really. Off you go, then. Thank you. Right.
Toulouse traffic, and at 18087 to Holden Point, November 1. Correction, I've looked at the wrong runway.
These bloody air not pilots. Just can't get the staff.
Toulouse traffic, airframe 178, holding short, runway 32 left at Mike 2.
You're using my opinion to decide on a purchase, my word. I've got a video all about it. I don't know if you've seen that yet. Maybe you haven't.
Try that again. Toulouse traffic at 101, taxi to Holden Point, Mike 2, runway 32 left.
I feel like it handles really well. I'm still not very good at landing it, but it hand flies really, really well. The textures aren't great. The sounds aren't great. I feel like the towless side of the equation is very, very strong. The Aerosoft side of the equation, not so much. Is my eye tracker going to work now? Yes, it is, even with chase plane. That's good. Don't know why it bugged the other day in that video. I think chase plane just went, that's it.
Toulouse traffic, airframe 178, landing up runway 32 left for departure, Toulouse.
I think basically my overarching opinion is this is got real potential to be good. We'll let A340 go first. Yeah, definitely got good potential, this plane. A lot of potential. Few things that aren't quite there. But they seem reasonably fixable, if you know what I mean. It's not like it's like, yeah, oh no, it's no good and we can't fly it. The New Sky thing, for me personally, was a big thing. A real big thing. It's like we do, obviously with the virtual airline, we do so much of our flying on the virtual airline. Therefore, without that, we were really going to struggle.
Toulouse traffic, Speedbird 5 crossing runway 32 right via November 2, Toulouse traffic.
I'm not convinced the ground handling is as nice as the Phoenix. Obviously the textures are nowhere near as good as the Phoenix. The sounds are not as good as the Phoenix. But the handling, air handling, to hand fly it, was lovely. I mean,
Toulouse traffic, airframe 178, departing runway 32 left, northbound Toulouse.
yeah, they need to do something with the textures in here. I mean, it's just not very good. It just feels like we're playing like FSX or something, you know.
traffic, and at 1 Juliet Hotel. Looks like I'll be friends down there.
But for me, 90% of how I grade a plane in my mind is how it flies. Because it can look as lovely as anything, but if it flies like a bag of spanners, then I'm really not that interested. You can tell the flight model on this has been worked, and studied and obsessed over.
Traffic, and at 1 Juliet Hotel, taxiing via Tango Papa, November 9, runway 30 left.
Toulouse traffic, not 1801 via November 2, pushing runway 32 left. So 32 right correction.
Did Twitch change the font chat? Don't know. Don't think so.
Runway 32 left. Toulouse traffic.
Virgin A340 will hold November 2 until the traffic ahead is cleared out. Right, can I make a nice job of this turn? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. That wasn't too bad, was it? What does the outside view say? Yeah, it doesn't look too awful. That's okay. Parking brake set. No point me going anywhere for a minute. I'll sit and have a natter to you lot.
Toulouse traffic, Speedbird 5 departing runway 32 left. Toulouse traffic.
Toulouse traffic, Air France 178, leaving the area, climbing flight level 340, last call Toulouse.
The taxi cam, I feel like...
1808 behind the passing Speedbirds lining up.
I feel like the taxi cam is not the greatest. I feel like it's a bit gimmicky, to be honest. Right, we'll wait until... It is Toby, isn't it? Yeah, it's Toby. Thought so. Thought I recognised the voice. Yeah, taxi cam's a cute gimmick, I agree. Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232, via November 2, crossing 32 right, we will hold Mike 2 short of 32 left, Toulouse traffic.
Toulouse traffic, and at 1 Juliet Hotel, will hold at November 2. Once the giant aircraft in front of me is a Mike 2.
Don't know what's going on with that A350's landing gear. All good news, by the way. Thanks to Joanna, actually. We have submitted our final bunch of FSLTL liveries. So fingers crossed they get approved. And fingers crossed they get approved before FSLTL decide to do another update. Because that would really suck to... for them to do an update this week, and then the ones that we've submitted have like another 6 months to wait.
And 180, I'm just going to hold another around another 2 minutes of separation for the look, and the 2 aircraft are also going to Gatwick. So I'm hopefully going to try and not cause a jumble when we get nearer to Gatwick.
Yeah, good call. We's all going Gatwick, we are. Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232, clear of 32 right. Sure they'll get approved this week. Normally they get approved within 7 days as a rule. That's generally how it works. You just basically got to wait for somebody to look at it, I think. Am I in VATSIM? We are in VATSIM, yeah. We are. Yeah, so that will give us, providing they approve everything, we will have submitted the A319...
Traffic, not 108, approving 3 minutes of separation now on my timer. So in that case, from runway 32 left from the Laco 7 Bravo departure, and at 1808 off.
Thought you followed me, but it's only YouTube. Yeah, yeah, I can believe that.
Toulouse traffic, Speedbird 5, passing flight level 80, climbing flight level 150.
Yeah, Rob, that's exactly how I feel. I tried it, I think probably like last week, and it was better than at launch, but it still felt quite synthetic. Does that make sense? And like you say, the Phoenix is just such a high bar. It's like, why wouldn't I just fly that? And it's cheaper. At least for the 320. Let's have a look on VATSIM radar. Are you coming to Toulouse? No, you're not. You're going to Ibiza. There's nothing really coming, is there? So I could... Tell you what, let's start the first officer's timer. Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232. We're going to hold at Mach 2 for a further 2 minutes for separation with the aircraft ahead. Yeah, so when we get FSLTL, when they do the update, we should, or we've submitted the A319, 320, 321, 320 Neo, 321 Neo, 330-200, 330-300, A340-300, A340-600, A350-900. For the 1000 variant, we'll just display the 900, is the idea. A380, Boeing 737, 767, 300, 747, 400.
Toulouse traffic, and at 1808, passing now 3,000 feet, initial.
MD11. I'm sure there's one I've forgotten. Oh, and Dreamliner 789. So I'm hoping that that will be enough, really. That will just, you know, we don't need any more than that. Only one that was missing, the obvious one to me, was the 757. Because there isn't a 3D model from FSLTL to put the liveries on. So there just isn't 75s at the moment, which is a bit of a shame given the fact that Bluebird's come in. That is a bit of a shame, but I don't think there's an awful lot we can do about that for now, not until FSLTL come out with an update that includes a 7.5 model. So then we can do a 7.5 paint kit for it. But for now, how often do I stream?
Toulouse traffic, and at 1808, climbing now flight level
On a normal week,
205.
Tuesday, Thursday. But it went wrong yesterday. I couldn't stream yesterday because the PC went wrong, so I'm now doing it today. Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232, lining up 32 left for a Lacu 7 Bravo departure, Toulouse traffic. Good. Tara, start the clock. Just check no one spawned on short final, because we've had a bit of that this week, haven't we? Do you remember going into East Midlands, we had that guy pull out in front of us, and then the other day, also going into East Midlands, on a second occasion, Grumpy had a GA aircraft just spawn a mile ahead of him. Couldn't believe it. Right, we're going to do a really good job of this turn, okay? I've got a good feeling about it. Stay in that.
Toulouse traffic and 1 Juliet Hotel crossing runway 30.
Right, let's double check that New Sky started. Yes, it has. Okay, I make that nearly 4 minutes now since Toby left, so I think we're probably good. Director at Gatwick, ideal. Whether they'll be there or not by the time we get there is a whole nother problem. Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232 taking off 32 left, Laku 7 Bravo, Toulouse traffic. Really? That's the engine sound. Brilliant. Well, 80 knots. Manflex, SR8 green, auto thrust blue. Can't even hear a thing, look. Maybe that's how they sound? Yeah, I don't know. V1. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. I'm missing my screen, I can't hand fly while looking out the window. That was rather undramatic, wasn't it? They're a long way behind the cockpit, to be fair. What do you mean, Rico? As in, like, textures and stuff? Okay, levers climb, nose down. Yeah, the sounds feel quite weak, don't they? Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232, airborne at 32 left, passing 3000. Toulouse traffic. Just do a little bit more brightness here, I fancy. Yeah. Just not very dramatic, is it? Do you know what I mean? And I've got the sounds. Well, look, internal, external, engine volume is all up. Don't really know what else I could do, to be quite honest with you. Let's get these flaps away. It's a shame. Then maybe we're being too picky. Do you know what I mean? Like, the Phoenix was never where it is now immediately, was it? Like, it went through its own stage of, I wouldn't say problems, but yeah, growing pains and things like that. This does hand fly so nicely though. That's what makes me forgive so much of it. I feel like with the Ini A340, its ability to hand fly is nowhere near what this is. This feels like Phoenix levels of flight model. It just feels like completely flat though, doesn't it? Right, let's make this turn, then we'll go 340. The engines are 4 hairdryers, not this one. Different engines on the 600. We've got big old Rolls Royce ones, not the 5 APUs, or the 4 APUs that hang off of the 300 variant. So if I do open climb now, Toulouse traffic, Virgin 232 climbing now flight level 340 Toulouse. This thing will climb. No drama for these things. Morning, Aiden. They are the Trents. Yeah, I'm not sure if of the exact number, but yeah, they're Trents. Plenty of ice. Right, 10,000 feet, lights off. Dip the nose a little bit. And we'll accelerate out of here. I think that's pretty much it, isn't it, for the hand flying? It's just like a straight line now for the next goodness knows what. But yeah. The sounds are a little bit iffy. Why is the display disabled? Oh, you mean this one? That is because... Oh, I've just realised my yoke cam isn't looking at the right place. Pardon me. That's better. Yeah, the reason is I couldn't get it to work with the plane this morning. It kept, the pop-out manager kept locking up. So, that was that. I tried 3 times, and after the 3rd time, it's like, I've got to go live in 8 minutes, so it's staying off for today. I don't know whether that's a result of pop-out manager being weird, or whether it's, chase plane thing, or perhaps even the update to the plane. I don't know. Thank you, Lewis. Cheers, Lewis. Thanks for that, mate. Really good. Right. When are we going to be there? I need to brighten this display up now. Gatwick at 11:46, and it is now... Oh, because the clock's changed. It's now 10:25, so we've got about an hour and 20 to Gatwick. That's fine. Just trying to think what we've got time for after that. How long is it to Copenhagen? It's probably too long, isn't it? From Gatwick. Don't know what the flight time is on that. Have a little looky. Hey, look, we got a queue. Grumpy must be down by now, right? Is that them? Yeah, it is. They're coming in now, look. So, Ryan, Grumpy, and Max. Oh, look, they've got the full stack at Heathrow as well. How cool is that? Ground tower and delivery. Nice. That's well good. And here's little old us going to Gatwick just on ground. But we do have Gatwick Director, so that's kind of cool. Providing they stay on, of course. What else is on? Stanley's on. Manchester ground. Anything up north? Not yet. I feel like going over to Copenhagen might be I don't think we'll have time for that. That was my plan after Gatwick, maybe go Copenhagen. But I don't think we're going to have time for that. No director on at Heathrow. No, true, but still, ground and tower's pretty good going, isn't it? And I think coming into Gatwick, not Gatwick, Heathrow, I think you sort of need that at Heathrow more than you do elsewhere, because it can get quite busy, can't it? It can get a bit, well, you know. If anyone's ever done any unicomming on Heathrow before, you'll know. Ice not detected. Good. Well, let's get that off now then, because we're above the cloud. Let's let the passengers out. Look at that. Look at that. You never know. You never know, Bobby, do you, with VATSIM? I used to, in the early days of the channel, with streams and with making videos, I used to be like, I'm only going to do it if there's ATC on, or I would... Are my doors open? No, they're not. It's just a rendering issue. Thank God, I thought I had my doors open. I trust all my doors are shut. Guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, they look shut to me. Oh, it's going to be so good to get this one in an air, not livery. Can I run on an RX 7600 Ultra? Don't know, never used that card. I would start looking at benchmarks on YouTube and stuff if I were you. It all depends on what resolution. If you want to play at 1080p, then you might be alright. If you want to play at 4K, then probably definitely not. It depends, really. Running, in air quotes, can mean very different things. Yeah, we've got to get ourselves an air, not livery for this pronto. No. There is something special about this plane. It's growing on me, this one. I always thought I had a soft spot for the A330-600 non-Neo, so not the A339. But this A340 is starting to grow on me slowly. It's starting to grow on me. Who said this was an A321? Oh, it'd be good when we get the 321 Neo though, wouldn't it? That'll be a day. I'm not sure you're ever going to get me out of those Phoenixes once the Neos launch. It'd have to be a really good reason. Like, just think about it. Like, why would you fly anything else at that point? I mean, other than variety. Like, damn, you got all that hardware from Wind Control. Sorry, Wind Control. You've got Phoenix that are just the complete package. They really are the complete package at this point. They've got the visuals, they've got the sounds, they've got the GSX integration, they've got the flight model, they've got the ground handling. It's just like, the only thing you could point the finger at is the VNAV. And they're working to fix that. And they'll fix it before the Neo update, and then the Neo update will get that from day one. So it makes sense. Yeah, we're using chase plane. We are indeedy. What's the difference between Wind Wing and Wind Control? Wind Wing are Wind Control, so Wind Wing changed their name to Wind Control. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hate how you can't buy the 321 before the 320. Yeah, because they did it as an expansion, didn't they? They did it as an expansion. It'd be nice if they applied the same price. So what's the 320? Is it like $49.99? Is that what it is these days? I don't know what it is. I haven't looked in ages. But if you just buy one, regardless of if it's the 19 or the 21 or the 20, if you're just buying one, you get to pick which one it is, but it's 50 quid. Would be how I would do it. Then if you want to expand to get the full set, it's the additional expansion fee, or just bundle them all together and get them all at once. But I see people like asking, should I wait for the Neos or should I get the COs? It's like, if you haven't got anything, Phoenix, just buy what's out right now, because even when the Neos come out, I would still. I'm not going to stop flying the CEOs at all. I love those planes. You've got the IAEs, you've got the CFMs, you've got the wing fences, you've got the Sharks. Like, there's so much variety. You got the 19, the 20, the 21. Like, mix all of those together. There's loads of varieties of flying experience you can have just within Phoenix. And if you've invested in like Airbus hardware, it's a dream, an absolute dream. So yeah, don't think that like you won't be seeing the older Airbus 320, 19, 21s being flown on here once the Neos are out. I can't wait for the Neos. We'll be flying them a ton, but it'll be within the mix of all the other old ones, you know. We just need this one to get a bit better. That's what we need. That's what we need. What's the best plane to buy? Probably Phoenix. It's a hard one to beat, the Phoenix. I still don't know how they gave us that BFU update and didn't need any money for it. And I wouldn't have minded had they wanted some money. Like, if they said we need 30 quid or we need... I'd have been like, great, thanks. No MD-11. Not yet. Not yet, Fab. The plan is for me to get it. Yeah, I would like the MD-11. I'm just concerned it's going to be another plane that I spend a lot of money on that I don't end up flying that much. That's my concern. Because that's happened once or twice. Wow. Only with Builds aircraft, actually. maybe I should just stop buying Builds aircraft, and then that might not happen. I always just feel moderately dissatisfied with how they hand fly, and I'm just like, and then I just choose to fly something else. It's not like they're bad. They're not actively bad. It's just there's better out there, and it's like, if I'm going to sit here doing this all week, why wouldn't you want to fly the best that there is? Does that make sense? Hawk, how you doing? Yeah, it's all upside down this week, mate. Yesterday's stream went pear-shaped. Had to cancel it because my PC wouldn't boot the sim. Got that fixed last night, and yeah, I kind of figured, I wanted to stream. I was really looking forward to streaming yesterday. I just like, some days you just really fancy it. Not that I'm ever like, oh god, I've got to stream. I never feel like that, but some days you're just so up for it. And I was really up for it yesterday, and the PC wouldn't boot the sim. I got stuck at 97%, and I was like, oh no. And time just slipped away, and like 9:30 came and went, and it got on towards 10 o'clock, and I was like, I just need to... I've got loads of editing to do. I'll just call it. Get the editing done. Fix the PC tonight. Hopefully stream tomorrow. So that's what we're doing. Are you planning to check out the L1011 recently released by Builds? No. No. Looking forward to the Synaptic A220. I hope they do it right. This is the thing, isn't it? I don't know what I was thinking the other night. It's like, I kind of think to myself, am I getting jaded? Like, because I really don't want to get jaded. But at the same time, it's like, ooh, am I? Am I getting jaded? I just feel like I've been excited about stuff that's coming out, and then it's let me down. So... Oh yeah, Hawk, really? Remind me of the date again. Cheers, Seedless. Yeah, I hope Synaptic do a good job too. I'm just feeling very much like, with all of this stuff, I believe it when I see it. Like, I was a bit on the fence about this, to be honest. I was like, Toulouse should do their job quite well. It's like, but there's Aerosoft, you know? Do you know what I mean? And it kind of did turn out that way in a lot of ways. Like, the flight model, all that stuff is brilliant. The bits that Aerosoft did, not so brilliant. The 3D modelling, the sounds, the... You know? I mean... Look. Doesn't... Doesn't, you know, doesn't look like a 70 quid product, does it? It's going up now, isn't it? Or euros, whatever it is. It's... bit of a shame, really. It is a bit of a shame. But yeah, I still don't know how Phoenix didn't require payment for what they did for BFU, because that must have been a, well, they even said, the clue's in the name, BFU, Big Phoenix Update. So yeah. I mean, had they turned around and said, we're going to need $29.99 as an upgrade fee to get your Phoenixes into 24, I'd have been like, yeah, great, fine, thanks. Have some money. Now, on the other hand, PMDG did that pretty much exact same thing. They wanted about £30, I think, by the time it all got converted and whatever. And we all hit the roof, didn't we? But, like, I think they just managed expectations completely incorrectly. Like, the couple of cups of coffee thing, just like, why did you say that? Why did you say that? If they hadn't have said that in writing, I think it was in writing, I feel like we'd have been like, oh, PMDG are like wanting more money again. PMDG, too expensive. But we'd have done it, would have been fine, and we'd have all moved on. But like, I feel like that coffee thing is going to live to haunt them. Yeah, on-screen chat is hard to read. It's always going to be the case that in certain conditions it would be hard to read because of the background it sits on. We had it as bright blue earlier and people complained at that, so... don't really know what to do about it. To be quite honest, we can change the colours while live. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Settings? I think I've broken it. Never mind. Be fine for night flying. Only thing I could do is maybe put like a slight background behind it, but then I guess people might not like that either. Text with a black outline. Yeah, it can look a bit weird though. Have I got a chatbot or have I got something else? Settings. God, it's been really slow. Come on. Docs. Widgets. I literally have no idea. Ah! Widgets. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have a look later. I don't know. Right, 10:41. We're due in at 11:46. So just over an hour. Where actually are we? Coming up to La Rochelle. Show you where we are. So here's me. Toby's up ahead. Toby's getting on for Manic. Then we head on up. We gonna go past Nantes? Are we or are we not? Yeah, kind of. Nantes will be on the left. Then we come up over the channel. And we got this little weird loop to do. Into Holly. Oh, not Holly. Willow. Now... the hold at Willow... if we're told to hold at Willow, what's the inbound... what's the inbound course? In at 283. So I almost got caught out by this coming down from Edinburgh. I got told to hold at Willow, then I was like, I've got to program a hold real quick. So I don't know whether I'm better off to do that now. Willow, hold, 283, left hand turns, computed, spot on. That'll do. Let's pop that in. Then it's easier to get rid of it, isn't it? Than it is to quickly need to do something. Yeah, separation's looking good, Joanna. In fact... oh, Grumpy's on final. Is that Ryan down? That's Max down. Yeah, Grumpy did some holds. Getting a bit of space. So Ryan's down, presumably. Max is turning off. There's Ryan. No drama. First time in. That's quite a packed looking little Heathrow there. Hawk, there will be another leg. I just don't know where to go. So I've had to attend a concert for my kids this morning that they were doing with the school. That's why I started late. And I also need to finish early. So I'm a proper part-timer today. So my plan was to go over to Copenhagen, but I don't think we're going to have long enough. That's going to be too far, because by the time we land, I need to be stream off at 2 o'clock, really. So keep in mind, by the time we taxi to our gate at Gatwick, get turned around, it's probably going to be 12:15 before we're off blocks again. Then we really need to be probably thinking somewhere like after the taxi. I mean, I'm thinking like Dublin, maybe. You know, somewhere like that. Dublin, Edinburgh, that sort of a flight. That's my what's all this? It's London Control. Ooh. We might be in luck here. We might be in luck. Right, let's get some separation values between myself and Joanna, myself and Toby. So this will dynamically update because these rulers have locked onto Toby and Joanna. So I'm 47 miles ahead of Joanna, 38 behind Toby, which is alright. Which is alright. Jack's just departed Dublin. Where are you? Let's have a look, Jack. Which one? There you are. Going to Stansted? Is that you, Jack? Or is there two Jacks? Lovely jubbly. If you haven't hit the like button already, if you're on YouTube, please do so. It really helps. Like, really, 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 really helps. Where are you lot going? Skiathos? Skiathos? Salzburg, nice. Munich, nice. Wherever that is. Innsbruck. Oh, I want to go to Innsbruck. Innsbruck's fun. What's the weather at Innsbruck at the minute? Info. Wind is 140 at 4, so that's going to be 08 in use, right? Yeah. As evidenced by this Ryanair. And 1 or 2. Either you're doing touch and goes or Innsbruck's a bit tricky today. Yeah. Such fun, eh? Innsbruck is good fun. London Control is online, so... It is online, so I guess we'll see. The question is, will they stay online for us? ATC does, after all, have a nasty habit of seeing us coming and then going offline, which I sort of get, but... Feels like we should be further along than we are, actually. We've done about a third of the trip. God, I tell you what, the last couple of nights I've really struggled sleeping. Big time. Big time. I've been sleeping, but I've been waking up just feeling like I haven't been to sleep. Do you ever get that where you wake up and your eyes feel sort of like... Not cold, but there's this weird stinginess to them. And then you wake up, you sort of got the shakes and you feel like, I haven't been to sleep, even though you know you have. 2 nights on the trot now. So tonight I'm going to put myself to bed nice and early. I'm saying this now. Quite clearly. You know, I'm yawning. Quite clearly, I know what's going to happen. It's going to get to like 11 o'clock and I'm still going to be up. And I'll be like, oh, I'll just quickly watch a YouTube video. Oh, I'll just quickly do a bit more editing work. Oh, I'll just quickly have a round of Call of Duty. And then it's like, oh, it's 12. And now it's like, you've done it again, you idiot. That's what'll happen. I know it. That's what'll happen. Fabian, how you doing? Love all the content. Thanks, man. Oh, by the way, any of you that have these wind control throttles that also like to fly Boeing, that also have SPAD.next installed, I have released some Boeing profiles. So there's one for the 7.3 and one for the 7.7. I still consider them sort of in beta. So if you want to download them, have a play. If there's anything that's weird or not quite right, let me know and I can update them and we can get it fixed. I'm more confident in the 7.3 one than I am the 7.7. Best local beer. Yeah, I don't really have local beer, to be honest, Stefan. I really like... I mean, my go-to is Guinness. But I also really like Erdinger, which I believe is a... Is that from where... Is that Munich? Is it from Munich? Favourite coffee? I was just thinking of getting one, actually. So, Rajado Coffee have... I've sort of partnered with them. rajadocoffee.com/air-not. Just saying. Affiliate link in the description. They've done what they call APU, which is a blend, like so they're flight simmers and they're coffee people, and they got in touch and they were like, we'd love to do something, and I was like, yeah, that's so cool. And they said they've done like this coffee blend for aviation nerds called APU, and yeah, that's very nice coffee. It's like a darker roast. Now they've just done a second blend called Toga, which is a much lighter blend. So I think I prefer the Toga, but I flip-flop. Some days I just fancy like a one that's got a bit more of a gut punch to it, which is more of the APU. in general, with my coffee, I would go for something grown at about 4,000 feet, ideally Colombian, medium roast. That you kind of get that kind of nutty flavour out of the coffee then. That's my favourite coffee, personally. Which is what Toga sort of aligns with. But yeah, we've got the old bean to cup machine these days, thank goodness. Erdinger's only 15 whatever's away from your home. Nice. Yeah, the white text doesn't work, does it? I do have... hang on. Hold the line. Do have this. What do you think of that? Then no matter where we are, you should be able to see the text. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Morning, Jim. You just woken up. You got 4 off now. Awesome. Yeah, cheers for offering to test those profiles, Jim. I was saying earlier, or a minute ago, well, we thought we had Joanna, but people were whinging this morning saying they couldn't really read it. What are all those squawks? Why are you all going on? Got an after-school detention today for laughing in class. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Just heard back from Skyborn, 115,000 to join their integrated ATPL program that takes 18 months and guarantees a career pathway into EasyJet, BA, Ryanair or Jet2. 100, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's a lot of bloody money. Like, people say to me, bro, why don't you just become a pilot? They see me stream and I'm like, that's why. Like... that is why. It's a hell of a lot of money, isn't it? And there's part of me that thinks, like, if I did all that, would I actually want that life? Like, you'd never be home. I'm not sure I'd actually want it. It'd be really cool to do it. Like, it intrigues me a lot, but... average college costs are only 5 to 10k less. It depends where you go and what you do, though. Why don't you get a student license and join a club? Then you can fly little planes like the Cessnas. So I've been up in a Cessna before. My father-in-law had one, and it was really cool of him to take me up, and it was a great day. But honestly, didn't do a lot for me. those like little planes, kind of airfield style planes, like, you know, like prop planes, even like twin props. They don't do a huge amount for me. It's kind of the commercial jets that I look at and I'm like, oh yeah, they're cool. I mean, truthfully, I'm just having too much of a good time with the YouTube channel to want to not do it, really. Obviously, it doesn't make the same money that a pilot would earn, but I can work on this at my convenience. I can work around family and my day job, and it works really, really well. Hey, there's Chase playing again. Doy's VATSIM. Yeah, we're on VATSIM. What's the best plane in my opinion? Probably the Phoenix. Yeah, I know what you mean, Hawk. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it was a great experience, don't get me wrong, but I didn't come away like being super inspired to like get a PPL. I would only ever do it for the purpose of using it as a stepping stone to get somewhere else. I wouldn't do it for the sake of doing it. Longest flight, probably crossing the Atlantic, which we did in real time not very long ago. You just landed at Heathrow, Harrison. Nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Jim. What you say there, Jim's interesting. Offworld says being a pilot is only for the high flyers. Oh, Offworld. Back at it. Yeah, Jim's saying if I was a pilot, I'd work for Flight Calibration Services. They test airport ILS systems in a DA62, flying the approaches, zipping down the runway at 10 feet before braking left or right. 3 hours they were testing at Gatwick last night. Amazing. When is Cross the Pond, Isaac? April 25th. I'm going to be at work, I think. No, I'm not. I'm going to be away. Can't do it. What's the YouTube channel called? Air Not. Same name everywhere. Right, what's going on? How long's the top of descent? Because we've passed Nantes. So not that you can see it, but we're heading out to the coast. So it won't be long, we'll be over the channel. So if we go to the, Perth page, 112 till top of descent, that's okay. Sim is what, so, right. It was the most annoying thing yesterday that broke the PC. Really, really, really annoying. So what happened was, I was using my inside PC to build a fly-by-wire A32NX livery, and it had obviously pushed to the cloud, the flight sim cloud, that the last plane and the last livery I was in was the fly-by-wire A32NX with an Air Not livery. Now, when I came out here, the sim obviously pulled from the cloud. Last plane he was in was the fly-by-wire A32NX with an Air Not livery. I've got the fly-by-wire A32NX installed. I've got an old fly-by-wire livery that I know doesn't work installed, but it was trying to load that livery that I know doesn't work. And it took me till about 5 PM yesterday to figure that out. Deleted that from the community folder, and we were good. So annoying. But we are back now, that's the main thing. Philip, how are you? You simming today, Philip, or are you otherwising today? God. Offworld, have you got like a book of these written down that you're just like reeling them off from, or what? Offworld's the Punosaurus. There's a plane out there, about 20 miles out. There's no way we're going to be able to see that, is there? No. Right, I want us to pay particular attention to the landing today, because I feel like the plane sort of rocks quite a lot, you know? I'm going to try and keep myself as level as possible and be as gentle on the flare as possible. What's the best way to take off? Generally pull the stick back. But not too much, and then you get a tail strike. I don't know yet, Hawk. We'll take a view once I get to Gatwick. See what ATC's on and be guided by that, I think. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? You made it down, I see. I was tracking you all. I trust everyone's made it. This is where we see Grumpy still doing loops. Where are you all? Yeah. You went Terminal 2, didn't you? Sort of over here. Good job by all. Good. Yeah, it's well annoying, Jim, but what can you do? Ultimately, these things are going to happen. You know, there's a lot of things going on with this setup, and inevitably, occasionally, stuff is going to go wrong. It's sort of like 6 months ago that would have really annoyed me, what happened yesterday, but I sort of feel more ready for it these days. Kind of like, yeah, it's going to happen occasionally. When it does, we'll just do something else for the day. It wasn't a wasted day. Like, I had tons of editing to do. So I did that. And then I made the A320 livery. I bundled up all of our liveries for FSLTL. Welcome back, Noms. And they're all submitted now, hopefully. We just need them to update FSLTL. Because then we'll be in the sim. I can't wait. Right, 80 miles to go. Let's start looking at things at Gatwick then. Let's get a bit ahead of ourselves. What have we got on Gatwick ground? Is Director still on? Oh, look, we've got London Control. Quite a bit on, actually. Yeah, Gatwick Director and London Control South. What are they saying? So we'll be getting in touch with them first, I presume. 134125. So let's get them in. 134125. Okay, information. Foxtrot is on board. Runway news 26 left. Good. ILS. What's the wind? 030 at 4 knots. That should be alright. 030 at 4 knots. Does that not make 08 more appropriate? I feel like that could change, couldn't it? That could change. Thank you to whoever that was that just subbed on YouTube. Sorry I missed you there. How much was the side stick? So the side stick comprises of two parts. You've got the AB9, Moser AB9 underneath. And then you've got the FS Project side stick that goes on top. Feels like that wind could become 08. So let's make a secondary flight plan. Let's copy in our active and let's switch it out for 08 right. On the... It's still Vasux 1 Golf? Yeah, via Willow. So if we get a... If we do get a runway change, we're ready for it. That's the main thing. There's nothing worse than, like, all of a sudden being like, ah! What time am I finishing? I need to be gone, out the door. Or finish the stream by about 2 PM. Do most other pay-wear aircraft like the Phoenix have a secondary flight plan? Yeah. So the Phoenix does, this one does, the Builds A340 does. Although there was a weird thing where you had to put it in heading mode for the activate secondary flight plan button to appear, which I always thought was weird, but then I asked in their Discord and they said that it depends on the manufacturer, the MCDU, and the one that they were modelling did do that. So, I guess. What's that, Noms? Stats show usually from 29 to 35-year-olds are the ones becoming pilots having these commitments. Yeah, there'll be another leg, Noms. We'll take a view when we get to Gatwick. Speaking of the A340, how does it compare to it? I feel like this one's better in terms of the way it hand flies. I was never completely satisfied with the Builds A340, the way it flew. Similar with the A350, come to that. Someone on Reddit the other day described it as feeling a bit synthetic compared to this, and I kind of feel like that's a good description. That's the best I can come up with personally. Previous message. Oh, Noms, you're making me work now. Where's it gone? Kind of relieved I didn't get through. Wasn't as upset as I thought I would be. At 29, I've got a mortgage and a life, and I couldn't just go away for 18 months. I see. You're not allowed a second job. It stipulates it in their contract. Really? They want you focused on that. Side stick is from FS Projects. I recommend it. Don't worry, guys. I'll give us a nice tail strike into Gatwick in this behemoth. Seeing as you've worked so hard to pay for it. Yeah, it makes sense, Norms. They just want you locked in, don't they? And quite rightly. Kyan, I never do that with the 320, so I couldn't tell you. I think you need a Hoppy account to do it. Yeah, I mean, being a streamer's not a real job, is it? So, you can definitely do that. No one would mind. See you, Jim. London South is online, quite right. Quite right. Now, we're not far from top of drop, so... 30 miles between Toby and myself. Be a nice chance to test the VNAV on this thing. We'll do a managed descent, so my plan will be to go down... when does ATC start? Probably 130? Vassux. I'm going to start with 130 for Tel 2, and then at least then I'd have made a start. You're doing 436. What am I doing? 454. So that's Speedbird 5, isn't it? That ain't going to be long before we're in the airspace, is it? How's it been on this flight? It's been okay, Grumpy. Once again, though, the takeoff data that you import for the performance page was different to what the EFB said. And someone in my video said, oh, it's because you didn't import the wind. And I thought I did import the wind. So I don't know. A bit weird. Don't know. Engine noise on takeoff was borderline non-existent. There was no sort of feeling at all, I don't think. But it's working with New Sky, we think, so we'll see what it has to say for itself when we get on the ground. It's all going to hinge on the landing. I feel like to hand fly it, it's very nice. Like, I really, really like the hand flying part of it. Hey Murray. Hand flying's great. The bit on touchdown, I find like the plane just sort of wants to go... And then you end up on the rudders being like, ugh. It's a very weird feeling once it touches down. Maybe I need to get used to it. I always seem to pull to the right, and then, you know. So what I might do is just offset my little pedestal a little bit to try and get the most straight feeling possible. What do I think of the 737 MAX? I don't really have any strong opinions on it, to be quite honest, either way. It's... When you say that, do you mean the plane in general, or like the iFly? Because I don't own the iFly, so I can't really say. Virgin 232, flight level 340, overhead Rev 2, descending now, flight level 130 on the Vassux 1 Golf into Gatwick 26 left, 130 for Tel 2. Not in love with the colour being there. Do you guys like the on-screen chat in general? Fabian, cheers for the heart on TikTok. I'm not sure whether we just lose it, to be honest. I think it's too large. Text style. We do outline color of black. How's that for readability, or is it not good? I think it needs to be smaller. As in font size, or the real estate that it takes up? Okay, you're saying all that, you like that? Yeah, that's too small, right? Someone say bigger or smaller. The red needs to be darker. So the red is what they choose because they're trying to match the platforms. Bigger? Tiny bit bigger on the text outline. God, you guys are so needy, aren't you? Right, how's that? Grumpy's gonna get his glasses. Can everyone live with the way it is right now? It's too small for some of you now. God. I'm going to make it a tiny, tiny, tiny bit bigger. Just a little bit. There. I'm going to check it out on my phone and see for myself. Cheers for subbing. No, I think that's just right. Watching on a phone, I think that's okay. That is pretty damn good. Yeah, good. I'm happy with that. New sponsor just subbed to YouTube. Who's that? What'd I miss? Are we still on 2.6 left? Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, the wind is 330 now at 7 knots. Gorilla Glue, nice. Well, they can help me stick down all my stuff. How do you calibrate your wind wing throttle? Mine doesn't work. You need to... Well, again, it depends what plane you're using. But Phoenix do a very nice guide. Issue with the sim on Tuesday, Murray, was that I last flew the fly-by-wire A320X when I was on the PC inside the house, and I was using an aeronaut livery that I was redeveloping, and it tried to load the fly-by-wire plane out here because, of course, the inside PC told the cloud that that was the last flown aircraft with the aeronaut livery, and it tried to load the sim and put us into the fly-by-wire with the air-not livery I had installed out here. That is an old version that would stop the sim from loading. So yeah, everything is good. Like the reinstall really didn't feel like much of a drama because it, like, everything came back. I was expecting no stream at all. Yeah, a lot of people said today that it's going to be an April Fool's, but no, I wouldn't do that to you. Do I have issues with the PFD ND? It just looks strange to you. I wish that the green crosshairs were a bit bigger for the flight directors, but other than that, is Phoenix free? Nope. No reshade. Now I have a new fly-by-wire livery. I do. Cost me a stream, but I've got a livery. How are you, Mr. Mint? Is it all good? Surely it's not going to be long till we're going to get a beep 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 from London Control, is it? Because we are... Was Grand gone offline? They have as well. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, air knots coming. Just go offline. Screw it. APU in hand, that's the way. What time are we now? 12:30. It's already 12:30. It's taken way longer to get here than I thought it would. Enter destination data. Totally forgot to do that, didn't I? I was too busy sorting out that chat thing. Oh, you lot whinging about it. Okay, 1025 is Q&H. Allegedly. Temperature 13. Wind 330 and 7. And minimums 396. There they are.
Under control, high, climb now, hot level 150. 150, shoot out 16.
London Control, good afternoon. This is EasyJet 2212, inbound on the District 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick at flight level 150.
Easy 2212, London Control, hello, squawk 0340.
Squawk 0340, EasyJet 2212.
Right, 539, click out direct to 126, decimal 825. Goodbye.
London Control, Virgin 232, heavy, Vassex 1 Golf for Gatwick, 26 left, passing, flight level 145.
Virgin 232, London Control, good afternoon, squawk 6726, descend flight level 110.
Squawk 6726, descend 110, Virgin 232, heavy. Almost choked.
London Control, Speedbird 952 Mike, requesting further climb.
Speedbird 952 Mike, climb now, flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Speedbird 952 Mike.
Virgin 232, click out direct to 126, decimal 825. Goodbye.
Gatwick director for Virgin 232. 26825.
And I'll say, London Controls, getting too busy now, and Heathrow's closing, so it's minus you to come on to 2 left, no delay.
Expect ILS 26 left, no delay, high enough hangar.
Speedbird 5, turn left heading 050 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Turn left heading 050 degrees and speed 220 knots, Speedbird 5.
Right at 539, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, right now 539.
Easy 74 Alpha Juliet, contact under control, actual fact disregard is just close. So easy 74 Alpha Juliet, climb now, flight level 70.
Climb now, flight level 70, easy 74 Alpha Juliet.
Gatwick direct to Virgin 232, descending for flight level 110.
Virgin 232 Gatwick direct to hello, vectoring for 26 left, no delay, descend flight level 100.
Vectors for 26 left, no delay, and flight level 100 for Virgin 232.
Gatwick approach, good afternoon. This is EasyJet 2212 with you, flight level 150, inbound on the District 1 Golf arrival.
Easy 2212, roger, descend flight level 100.
Cool, so we're going to get vectors with a bit of luck.
Descend flight level 100, EasyJet 2212.
Air France 178, turn left, heading 340 degrees.
I'm going to go auto brake
Left heading
low.
340, air current 178.
What if we do medium?
Aeronaut 1801, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, 1801.
Speedbird 5, you got 30 miles and touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1025, Speedbird 5.
Ryanair 539, descend flight level 80.
Descend level 80, Ryanair 539.
Easy 74 Alpha Juliet, climb now, flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90 for Easy 74 Alpha Juliet.
Virgin 232, speeds 220 knots.
220 knots, Virgin 232.
Ryanair 539, turn left heading 070 degrees, descend flight level 70, speed 220 knots.
Turn, Sega, Ryanair 539.
Ryanair 529, stand by, call you back, break, Air France 178, turn left heading 280 degrees, and when established localizer 26 left, descend with the glide.
280 in established on localizer, air current 120.
Ryanair 539, turn left heading 060 degrees, descend flight
This is where I turn into a bad host because I've got to listen.
220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, heading 260 and descend to 7,000 feet, Ryanair 539.
Aeronaut 1801, turn left heading 350 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Apologies, I missed that. Was that Aeronaut 1801?
Aeronaut 1801, A firm, turn left heading 340 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Yes, Elias, it is.
Left heading 340 degrees and speed
Not without its faults,
Aeronaut 1801.
but it is good.
Ryanair 539, it's a left turn please, left turn heading 030 degrees.
030, heading Ryanair 539.
Sugar 9 Juliet Charlie, your readability is 5.
Federico, thank you for the follow.
5, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, Speedbird 5.
It's because their flight model runs externally, noms, for the most part. Makes them much more resilient to WASMs.
Air France 178, speed 160 knots or greater until 4 miles.
Speedbird, sorry,
Oh, there they are.
178 taken.
Air France 178, maintain speed 160 knots or greater until 4 miles.
160 knots, air current 120.
Aeronauts 1801, turn left heading 295, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, clear for the ILS 26 left.
Cleared ILS from 2,000 feet, and apologies for that, turn left heading 295, Aeronaut 1801.
Aeronaut 1801, correct. Brake Virgin 232, turn left heading 050 degrees, descend flight level 80.
Left 050 and descend flight level 70, Virgin 232.
Speedbird 9 Juliet Charlie push and starts approved, stand 32 left. Air France 178, runway 26 left, clear to land, the wind
How you doing, Steve?
330 degrees, 7 knots.
I'm being a bad host, Steve.
Clear to land.
I'm having to listen out now.
178.
It's busy. We're coming into Gatwick.
Aeronauts 1801, speed 160.
The director is doing a hell of a good job.
160 knots, maintain 4 miles, and on 1801.
Speedbird 5, turn left heading 335, speed 180 knots.
Turn left heading 335 and speed 180 knots. Speedbird 5.
Virgin 232,
Nope.
you got 32 miles from touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1025, speed 220 knots, operator.
5,000 feet, QNH 1025, and we'll maintain 220 knots or greater, Virgin 232.
Easy 2212, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, easy 2212.
Transition
7,000.
7,000.
Thanks for your patience, Monolith Unicorn 1228, bye-bye.
122.8, thank you for your service. Bye-bye.
ATC was 080.
For Alpha Juliet.
What did I say? I say 7. I said so. Okay, fair enough.
Easy 2212, turn left heading 085.
Turn left heading 085, easy 2212.
Jolly good. Now, like I said earlier,
Speedbird 5,
I'm not
turn
expecting
left
miracles.
heading 280 degrees, cleared ILS 26 left.
Turn left heading 280 degrees.
It would be lovely if we got a nice landing, but
Speedbird 5.
Virgin 232, left turn heading 030 degrees, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
left turn 030 degrees and descend to 3,000 feet, Virgin 232.
Ryanair 539, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Descend 5,000 feet, Ryanair 539.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, Noms, but you know.
Gary Director, good afternoon. Griffin 2752 with down 33 information, Golf 8320 information, Golf, we've already said that. Clearance to Heraclian, please.
Griffin 2752, clear to Heraclian, Bockham 1 X-ray, squawk 6.
Okay, so what's going to happen with me in this Ryanair?
Clear to Heraclian, Bockham 1 X-ray, squawk 6114, Griffin 2752.
Griffin 2752, correct, brake, Speedbird 5, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 miles.
Speed 160 knots and maintain till 4 miles. Speedbird 5.
I'd be nothing without you guys, wouldn't I? I'd have no one to blame.
Aeronaut 1801, yep, just runway 26 left, you're clear to land, the wind's 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land, 1801.
Ryanair 539, turn left heading 355, speed 180
Let's get my charts ready to roll.
Turn heading 355, say again speed.
Ryanair 539, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, white 180 knots, Ryanair 539.
Gatwick approach, Air France 178, clear runway 26 left, that's Echo Romeo.
Air France 178, thanks, taxi, cross that runway, then taxi right on Juliet. You can expect stand 688.
Cross 26 right, Juliet, and expect gate
What a thing to say, Noms.
You can expect stand 688.
688, Air France 178, sorry.
Virgin 232, turn left heading 350 degrees, speed 180 knots or greater.
Left 350 degrees and speed 180 or greater, Virgin 232.
Ryanair 539, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Ryanair 539.
Easy 2212, you got 30 miles, 26 left, descend to altitude 5,000 feet. QNH 1025, speed 220 knots.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH.
Am I being slotted in here between
speed
these two?
220 knots, easy 2212.
Is it yelling at me
Runway
for?
539, turn left heading 290 degrees, and when established, localise at 26 left, descend with a glide.
Turn 290 Ryanair 59 and continue slow carriage.
I am descending.
Virgin 232, descend to altitude 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet, Virgin 232.
Speedbird 5, clear to land 26 left, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land runway 26 left, Speedbird 5.
Aeronauts 1801, cross the next runway, taxi right on Juliet.
Cross runway and then right from Juliet, and at 1801.
Air France 178, continue taxi Juliet, Romeo and Kilo, stands, correction.
What is going on here?
Romeo and Lima, stand 688.
Gatwick direct for Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel.
Virgin 232, turn left 250 degrees, cleared ILS 26 left.
Left 250, cleared ILS 26 left, Virgin 232.
That was correct. Good afternoon. Contact 47 out for a stand 50, information goal for 737 back state, request clearance to listen, please. Correct, Griffin 252, stand 33, ready for mission start. Griffin 2.
Right, go around altitude is...
Stand 33, push and start is approved.
Stand 33, push and start approved, Griffin 2752.
If you just push face south, please, Victory.
Face south.
Gatwick approach airplanes 178, I was having audio issues, but I managed to take them. Should you take it?
Hey, get down.
178, taxi, Juliet, Romeo and Lima, stand 688.
Juliet, Romeo, and Lima, stand 688. Airplanes 178, thank you.
Speedbird 9 and Juliet, Charlie, taxi straight ahead, left Papa, then Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 1, short 26 left.
Director, Virgin 232, can we begin slowing?
Virgin 232, reduce speed 1, correction, speed 160 knots to 4 miles is fine.
160 till 4, Virgin 232.
Ryanair 539, a speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
Speed 160 until 4 miles, Ryanair 59.
Easy 2212.
Right in the needle.
345, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Left to 345, down to 3000, speed 180 knots, easy 2212.
Aeronaut 1 Juliet Hotel, apologies, I know you've been trying to check in, vectoring for 26 left, no delay, turn left heading 040 degrees, maintain, descend to altitude.
Okay, final approach speed.
5,000
feet, 1924, and turn left 040 and final approach.
1 Juliet Hotel, that is correct, brake, speed first 232, 26 left, clear to land, the wind's 330 degrees, 6 knots.
82, right, thank you.
Speedbird 5, taxi on to Juliet. You can expect...
My plane.
Taxi on to Juliet and expect stand 3, Speedbird 5.
Gatwick Director, good afternoon, from Jet 47 Alpha, or stand 50, information go for a 737 max 8, request clearance to listen, please. Tom Jet 47 Alpha, clearance is PBC. Roger, thanks. Aeronaut 1801, taxi Juliet, Romeo, Lima, stand 35.
Juliet, Romeo, and Lima, stand 35, and at 1801.
Director, confirm landing clearance, Virgin 232.
Virgin 232, A firm, 26 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 26 left, Virgin 232, thanks.
Aeronauts 1, Juliet Hotel, descend altitude 3,000 feet, speed 220 knots.
3,000, 220, Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel.
Continue.
Speedbird 5, continue taxi on Juliet, stand 2.
Continue taxi on Juliet and stand 2, Speedbird 5.
Down. Into reverse.
2212, turn left heading 285, cleared ILS 26 left.
Turn left heading 285, cleared ILS 26 left, easy 2212.
Right, let's get off the runway ASAP. Because I know there's a Ryanair behind us. That wasn't too bad, was it? That was alright.
Ryanair 539, 26 left, you're cleared to land. Winds 330 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land, Ryanair 539 now.
That was alright. Not bad. Feet per minute was 200 and something.
Easy 2212, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 miles.
Speed 160
Right,
knots,
APU
maintain
start.
until 4 miles, easy 2212.
Aeronaut 1 Juliet Hotel, turn left heading 345, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
345, heading 2,500 feet, 1 Juliet Hotel.
Good. APU's on the go.
Virgin 232, hello, continue taxi on Juliet. Then Romeo Lima, you can expect to stand 34.
Juliet Romeo Lima for 34 Virgin 232.
Direct Griffin 2752, ready taxi. Speedbird 9 Juliet Charlie, winds 330 degrees 6
Predictive wind shear
runway
off.
26 left, clear for takeoff.
Gatwick direct, and I want Juliet Hotel. Confirm that was 345 in intercept localizer.
Aeronaut 1 Juliet Hotel, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
180 and I want Juliet Hotel.
Lovely. Right, where am I going? Juliet Romeo Lima 34.
Speedbird 9 Juliet, oh, you're rolling, that's great. Ryanair 539, taxi right on 08 left.
Taxi on 28 left, Ryanair 539.
So left turn onto Romeo,
Good afternoon, this is Project 53 Bravo.
right turn Lima,
330 degrees 6 knots.
expect 3-4. So we're on the donut basically. Hey, there they go. I was hoping I'd catch that view. Looked like we went left. Yeah, that's because we've got a right to left crosswind today.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, easy 2212.
You going?
Ryanair 539, hold position.
Roger, Ryanair 539.
Virgin 232, Ryanair's giving way to you.
Roger, thanks Virgin 232.
Aeronaut 1 Juliet Hotel, disregard, brake, Speedbird 9 Juliet Charlie, report your passing altitude.
Now, are we going to clip you with our wing?
Aeronaut 1 Juliet Hotel, turn left heading 295, cleared ILS 26 left.
295 cleared, ILS 26 left.
Griffin 2752, ready for taxi. Griffin 2752.
No, but it was close.
6014. Squawk 6014.
Chris, they're available to download within SPAD. So if you go to the online snippets section, so select the hardware, go to online snippets. It's under the name David Knott. You'll see it if you sort by author.
Easy 11 Delta Golf, Roger, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, easy 11 Delta Golf.
I was pleased with that landing.
Charlie.
Good.
Report your present altitude.
4,500.
Yeah, give it a go, Chris. I'm more confident in the 7.3 profile than I am the triple.
190 for Speedbird 9, Juliet Charlie. Sorry for the delay.
Jet 47 Alpha, stand 50, ready for mission start. Stop, Jet 47 Alpha, stand 50, push and start approved. Mission start approved on Jet 47 Alpha. Director Griffin 2752 for taxi. Griffin 2752, thanks, taxi.
Okay, left onto Romeo.
Sierra, hold Alpha 1, short 26 left. Below Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 1, 26 left, Griffin 2752. Ryanair 539, taxi right on Juliet, hold short Papa.
Taxi right on Juliet, hold short Papa, Ryanair 539.
Aeronaut 1 Juliet Hotel, runway 26 left, clear to land. Wind is 330 degrees, 6 knots.
Go on, Joanna.
Speedbird 9 Juliet Charlie, monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
I think we'll be alright, Noms. I mean, I can go a little bit beyond 2, thinking about it. I reckon we can go to Edinburgh.
Taxi right on Juliet.
Or we can go Dublin.
Taxi right onto Juliet, easy 2212.
Might be pushing it, though. Right, right onto Lima. Then we're expecting 3-4. We should probably tell GSX to expect us, shouldn't we? Where am I going? Pier 3. 3-4.
EZ11 Delta Golf, fly heading 050 degrees.
050 degrees, EZ11 Delta Golf.
EZ2212, continue taxi Juliet, Romeo and Lima, stand for...
Yeah, flaring at 40 feet is absolutely essential in this thing.
Juliet, Romeo and Lima, stand for 8. EZ2212, thank you very much.
Yeah, hopefully we can get to Eddie. No, I'm going to have to hold short Papa, I think. That's alright, we'll let KLM get in. Why are all the textures so bad? Is it really struggling for frames or something and the LOD's gone all the way to... Yeah, okay, it's fine. I did think the runway textures looked a bit blurred on final there.
Jet 53 Bravo, ready for start, stand 5-1 left, aircraft WS737 Max 8.
Storm Jet 53 Bravo, just hold position, we're going to have to do a little bit of shuffling around.
No worries, roger that, Ryan F. Jet 53 Bravo.
Virgin 232 taxi right Papa, left Kilo Alpha, and Lima 2, what did we say? We said 3-4.
Left Papa, right Papa, left Kilo Alpha, and 3-4 for Virgin 232.
That's Object 53 Bravo. After company traffic, taxis behind you, right to left. Push and start as approved.
After company traffic from right to left, taxi behind, push and start approved. Facing west, Ryan F. Jet 53 Bravo.
Aeronaut 1 Juliet Hotel, taxi right on to Juliet. Hold short of Romeo.
Right on to Juliet, hold short Romeo.
It links into the New Sky API, Jerry, but it's not without its issues.
26 left, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots.
The data is not the greatest that comes out of it.
Easy 11 Delta Golf, you're on standard pressure.
Easy 11 Delta Golf, I've got my QNH set as 1024.
Pop quiz question time. You're cleared on a flight level. What QNH should be on? Anyone? Anyone on frequency?
1013, easy 11 Delta Golf, apologies.
Well, technically it's standard because it's not quite 1013, is it? But yeah, get your point. Try it now. Let's see if it changes on my screen. Oh, he's climbing.
Right, left on Kilo.
Ryanair 529, where are you off to?
You told me to hold Papa.
Ryanair 529, whilst they start to turn left onto Kilo, and then any stand on your right hand side.
Turn to Kilo and any stand on the right. Thank you, bye-bye.
Easy 2212, hold short of Papa.
Hold short of Papa, easy 2.
Don't worry, Josh. I'm not here to judge.
Delta Golf. It looks beautiful now. You're currently back at 70. So you've got 30 miles from touchdown. Descent to altitude 5,000 feet. Now the QNH is 1024.
What was the last Ryanair call sign on frequency?
Right, there's 33.
Easy 11 Delta Golf. You got 28 miles from touchdown. Descent to altitude 5,000 feet. The QNH is now 1024.
Send 5,000, QNH 1024, easy 11 Delta Golf.
Oh, Tomjet 53 Bravo, what are you doing? You were meant to go after the company's taxi behind you.
Tomjet 53 Bravo, we're currently flying with Tomjet 47 Alpha. He said we've got enough room, so.
I was
That's not
just
the
going
point.
to taxi out first, but if you're together and don't mind, don't bother me.
No worries.
Yeah, 47 Alpha, we're just going to wait through anyway, so no worries. He's okay. Easy 2212, taxi right on Papa, left onto Kilo, and then left onto Kilo Alpha, take stand 48.
Turn right onto Papa, left onto Kilo, and then left onto Kilo, Papa, and onto stand 48, easy 2212.
Aeronauts 1 Juliet Hotel. You can expect stand 49er. Taxi straight ahead on Juliet, hold short Papa.
Straight ahead on Juliet, hold short Papa, expect 49er.
Griffin 2752, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 150.
Jolly good.
Passing 3,500, will climb flight level 150.
Griffin 2752, thanks, route direct Zaman.
Direct to Zaman as well, with 2752, thanks.
Easy 11 Delta Golf, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, speed 220 knots or greater.
Speed 220 knots, descend 3,000 feet, easy 11 Delta Golf.
Feels like we're going to go too far. I don't know. Yeah, we can keep going.
Aeronaut 1 Juliet Hotel, continue taxi onto November.
That'll do.
Kilo Alpha and Lima to stand 49er.
Senior taxi, November, Kilo Alpha, the 49er.
Making a mess of this quietly, aren't I?
Yeah,
Screw it, that'll do. Right. Oh man. All right, let's see. I'm intrigued now
Good afternoon, 27 Charlie, radio check please.
to see
27 Charlie, readability 5.
what New Sky made of all that. So engines off, beacon off. Ah!
Griffin 275, 2 miles to the advisory frequency, goodbye.
Hopefully it thought that was a 10. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, baby. 241 feet per minute, 1.18 G. Good, 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 good.
529, readability 5.
That's the one. I don't know how to say that. Thank you for following on Twitch, though.
Bravo, taxi, Papa, Alpha Sierra, hold
Do I know about the Flight Radar 24 channel? They made a whole video on the A340. I saw that come up the other day. I haven't watched it yet, though. Haven't watched it yet. Oh, sorry to everyone for not responding to you. I was focusing quite heavily there on that a little bit. Good. Nice little 10 out of 10. That's what we want. That's what we want. I'm going to take power from the externals if we can get them.
And heading 350 degrees, easy 11 Delta Golf.
Please 11 Delta Golf, whilst you're at it, squawk 7016 please.
7016, easy 11 Delta.
Okay, let's run off the externals.
3 Bravo, taxi left on Papa, then Alpha
Turn off the fuel
Sierra,
pumps.
hold Alpha 1, short of 26 left.
Shall we?
Jet 53 Bravo, can you hear me?
Good.
Yes, I can from Jet 53 Bravo. Left on Papa, and then it's Alpha Sierra to hold Alpha 1, short of 26 left.
Papa Alpha and Sierra for Alpha 1 for 26 left right at Jet 53 Bravo.
Jet 47 Alpha ready for taxi. Jet 47 Alpha taxi Papa Alpha Sierra to hold Alpha 1, short of
Lovely.
26 left.
Right. I don't know what's going on frequency right now. It's all happening, isn't it? New Sky. Let's book a flight. Let's go up to. Let's go up to Eddie.
Turn 295, cleared ILS 26 left, easy 11 Delta Golf.
I'm going to fly as Air Not 232 now. I don't care. Actually, I better do Virgin.
Good afternoon, and not 27 Charlie. Requesting right far to Edinburgh, please.
Air Not 27 Charlie, I haven't got a flight plan. Can you check every file?
We'll do apologies, and not 27 Charlie.
Okay, this should work out for timing. If it doesn't, then I'm really sorry. I might be able to get away with not finishing early. Or as early as I think I need to. How you doing, Stefan? You alright? Okie dokie. Where are you, Noms? Oh, there you are.
Jet 53 Bravo from Alpha 1, declared takeoff 26 left. The wind is 330 degrees at 6 knots.
Clear takeoff 26 left, Jet 53
Okay,
Bravo.
let's edit that and we'll change our call sign to Virgin 232 again.
Easy C3 Echo is now passing 8,000, sending 2,000.
Easy 33 Echo, stop your descent flight level 80, there's traffic right underneath you.
Descent flight level 80, easy C3 Echo.
Nice landing. Yeah, it was okay, Grumpy, wasn't it? It was okay.
Gatwick direct, let's try this again, and not 27 Charlie, at stand 37 with the station hotel, requesting right far to Edinburgh, please.
Aeronaut 27 Charlie, clear to Edinburgh on the Lambourne 6 Mike, squawk 5663.
Clear to Edinburgh, Lambourne 6 Mike, squawk 5663, and not 27 Charlie.
Aeronaut 27 Charlie, correct.
Getting there with it, Grumpy, I think.
Jet 47 Alpha, you going to be able to go from Bravo as well?
Getting there with it, slowly.
Bravo 1, 26 left, Jet 47 Alpha.
Right, Simbrief OFP. How do I reset? And then download it again. Gatwick to Eddie. There we go. Good.
EC33 Echo, turn left heading 230 degrees, speed 220 knots or greater.
AOC, flight init.
Turn left heading 230 degrees, speed 22 knots or greater, easy.
Easy 11 Delta Golf, from with 26 left, clear to land, the wind's 330 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land 26 left, easy 11 Delta Golf.
Init page, Gatwick to Eddie. That's in, that's good. Wind request.
Jet 53 Bravo.
Jet 53 Bravo, roger, climb now, flight level 100.
Just sorting out the scratch pad, Grumpy, that was all.
Climb flight level 100, Jet 53 Bravo.
Easy 33 Echo, descend to altitude 5.
Right, weight and balance. 382 coming with us, apparently. Is that right? 382.
Jet 47 Alpha behind landing, easy Jet A320 bar Bravo 1, line up 26 left behind.
Load these values, quick refuel, and we are going to be doing it quick, trust me. So now if we do uplink, takeoff data request. Not allowed? You're on about. Why not allowed? This is why.
Heading 325, flight level
26 left.
529.
Lambourne 6 Mike.
Jet 53 53 Bravo, climb now, flight level 150.
And it's going to be 24 input 1 echo. Could do this one in my sleep. Input 1 echo. Do this nicely.
33 Echo, you got 26 miles from touchdown. Descend to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 1024.
Takeoff performance. We don't want this. We want E G KK. Enter that. 26 left. Could have just done reset, couldn't I? There we go. That's more like it.
Easy 33 Echo, turn right heading 275. We'll establish localizer 26 left, descend with the glide.
I turn right heading 275 and then we'll establish on the localizer, descend with the glide.
Ryanair 529, descend flight level 70.
What information should I have on board right now? Information India. Sausages, cheers for the follow. Director Virgin 232, again, stand 34 of information India on board, aircraft type A340-600 with IFR to Edinburgh.
Virgin 232 clearance, is it PDC? Tomjet 47 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. 26 left, clear for takeoff, Tomjet 47.
Okay, cleared to Edinburgh off 26 left, fire landborne 6 mics, walk set 6726, initial climb 4000.
Stab 681 via Romeo and Kilo, EV11 does go, thank you very much.
Ryanair 529, a descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1024.
126825.
5,000, QNH 1024, Ryanair 529.
I love PDC, it's well good.
Tomjet 53 Bravo, monitor.
Okay, receive takeoff data, flex takeoff.
Monitor Unicorn 122,
Insert that. We got London Control on as well. Got North on. Yeah, we do. Nice. Okay. Let's get ready to roll because we need to get a wriggle on if I'm going to get to Edinburgh in time.
Gatwick Director, Airnaut 32 Juliet with information India on board, stand 33 at Gatwick, requesting IFR clearance.
Yeah, it's busy, Joanna, wasn't it?
Airnaut 32 Juliet should be my PDC. Through PDC, thank you ever so much.
Excuse me.
32 Juliet. Ryanair 529, Squawk 2153, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. 2153.
Brakes hot. Preferred chocks. Delay takeoff or call.
33 Echo, speed 160.
Don't think so. Not today. We've got to get going.
160 off the grid, turn and remain on 40 and ECC.
Yeah, it's good buzz, Joanna, wasn't it, that?
Direct air, not 27 Charlie, stand 37, ready for push and start.
Okay, let's double check we've got everything in here. We've got our init page, we've got init page B, we've got our perf page. That's good. We've got our flight plan, which is also...
Good afternoon, ET27 Alpha, stand 49 left.
Just click through it.
India requesting clearance to Malaga, please.
Easy 27 Alpha clearance will be in PDC.
In pip, in rev, tartan. Okay. Probably vector myself from tartan in any event, but that's fine. We saw QNH 1025.
220 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
1024. Good.
Easy 33 Echo. Surface wind is currently 340 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 26 left, you clear to land.
run runway 26 left, easy.
Right, let's get ready for a push. Let's get to Eddie.
Ryanair 529, turn left heading 295, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, cleared ILS 26 left.
You just pushed back, Aviator. Nice. You've had a busy day of flying.
395, goodbye. ILS
The
26
daisy.
left, runway 529.
God, these brakes are hot. Why are these ones so hot? And these ones aren't?
180 knots, runway 529.
Why has that happened? Why are my left brakes so hot? That's really weird. That's a bit weird. There's no brake found on this thing, is there?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get going, I'm afraid. Just keep the gear down for a bit. Am I at Gatwick? Yes, mate, I am.
On Jet 47 Alpha, you forgot about us.
It could be Joanna, actually, now you mention it.
Tom Jet 47 Alpha, I could never forget about you, but what is your current altitude?
4,047 Alpha.
Oh, okay. Do you want to go any higher?
I mean, the climb in the PDC was 4,000, so I'd assume 4,000 to be honest.
That was perfect. You can route direct, probably Lorku now, to be honest. Climb now, flight level 150.
Direct Lorku, climb now, flight level 150.
What a day. Yeah, I can do it for a little bit, though. Reset rudder trim. Where am I? What the hell just happened there? Don't know. Director Virgin 232, stand 34, A340-600 ready for push and start.
Virgin 232, push and start on 3-4 proof. Can you face north, just so we can keep the top end of Lima clear?
I will do my best, GSX permitting, Virgin 232.
Okay, push and start in a random direction is approved. Ryanair 529, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 miles.
160 until 4 miles, Ryanair 529.
You can go slow if you want, but you cannot go faster.
Hey, why can't I?
Jet 47 Alpha, there's no further ATC, I'm afraid. So monitor Unicorn 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Dark side 478, on 28, see ya.
Air 3 to Juliet, that stands 33, type 737-800, ready for pushback.
Air 3 to the Virgin 340 just off your left hand side, about to push directly behind you, I'm afraid. So hold position for now, I'll get you going shortly.
Start at will.
Hold position for now, I'm happy to wait. Air 3 to Juliet.
Yeah, Noms, you damn well wait for me.
Alright, Air 27 Charlie, ready for taxi.
God.
Air 27 Charlie, just hold position for now. There is a Virgin that's just pushing off 3-4, we'll see where he ends up.
Sorry, everyone.
Roger, hold position, Air 27 Charlie.
Fingers and toes crossed, I should be north, Virgin 232.
Illegal Virgins.
Ryanair 529, runway 26 left, you cleared to land, winds 340 degrees, 5 knots.
Cleared to land, 36 left, Ryanair 529.
EG33 Echo taxi on to Juliet, and then Romeo Kilo, stand 687.
Please work.
Section to Juliet, and then Romeo Kilo, and then stand 687 ECGF.
I have no idea what's just happening. Have I set my throttles in the 737 profile in Microsoft so that everything works by the throttles? I thought I did, Chris, but maybe it doesn't. I'll have to have a look. I would have tested yesterday, but my throttles didn't, my sim wouldn't work. I'll have a look later though.
Easy 33 Echo, you can taxi right on 08 left there.
Roger, thank you. So it's a bit confusing. We'll have to go here. Have to get the ground chart. Thank you.
What? Okay. Look at me go. Right. We are pushed. Can't really hear very much.
Aeronaut 27 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 1, short of 26 left via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Holding point Alpha 1, runway 26 left via Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, not 27 Charlie.
Leo, we're off to Edinburgh. Just come in from Toulouse.
Ryanair 529, taxi second right on Juliet, then Zulu, stand 2.
Engine 3 available.
Ryanair 529, taxi second right on to Juliet, then it's Zulu, stands 2.
Oh, you been down the chippy, Philip? Awesome.
Second right on Juliet, and Zulu, stand 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set. Look at that. Okay, engine's back into normal. Let's give the cabin a ding.
And all stations, I'm afraid Gatwick Director is now closing. There's no further ATC, so all stations continue on Unicom, please. 122.8. Have a lovely flight.
Lovely 128, thank you.
Thanks for everything, Virgin A340-600.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right, I need to think for myself now. At least we can just do stuff. So I'm going to go via Kilo Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra. Gatwick traffic, Virgin 232 heavy, taxi into 26 left, holding point Alpha 2 via Kilo Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra. Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic, now 32 Juliet will eventually push back once the Virgin Atlantic goes past me, facing north.
Soz, bro.
And Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 2138 heavy, return base shortly, about 12 miles out.
You watch your damn mouth, noms. Giving me lip on Unicom. Demand to be treated with more respect on Unicom. Performance feels a bit iffy here at Gatwick today. I feel like my PC is struggling to a large degree. As you can tell, terrain LOD is already down to 0.5. So it's either the plane or it's Gatwick. And given that
Gatwick traffic, Griffin for Hotel Uniform overhead Holly, direct now Mayfield inbound Island runway 26 left Gatwick.
What's that, Grumpy? Oh god. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that plane was going to go south. Right, 1:15. I reckon we should be alright. What we'll do is we'll have a little bit of lunch once I get up in the air. I'll have a coffee and we'll land into Edinburgh. I'll do a lovely job of it. We'll all feel great about everything and then I shall go about my day. Flying with 4 APUs? No, 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 no. Not in the 600. You are misinformed, my friend. 300, you'd be correct. The 600 has Rolls-Royce Trents on it, not the CFM 56s that I believe you're referring to. This thing will climb like a rocket. To the moon. To the moon.
Ryanair will hold for the Virgin.
Sorry, very good afternoon. Easy 576 November, stand 105, business start, face east.
Gatwick traffic in 27 Charlie via Alpha 1 lining up and departing 26 left, Lamborn 6 Mike departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, Gatwick traffic.
Thanks for waiting, Ryanair, Virgin 232.
Gatwick traffic, Air 32 Juliet is taxi runway 26 left by Kilo Alpha, Kappa, Alpha November.
And Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 2138 heavy, we're going to turn final, LS 26 left, about 6 miles up.
Right, I will wait for that one. I don't fancy going much sooner anyway, due to Toby only just being on the roll. Do I have CPU issues? What, Taipan yesterday you mean, or right now? Okay, parking brake on, let's see what's going on. Flippin' heck. Where are you coming? We're going Gatwick as well. What about you? Gatwick? Gatwick? So I'm going to try and go after the landing 777.
Traffic in 27 Charlie airborne out of 26 left, Lamborn 6 Mike departure.
That's not Toby, that's Max. My bad. New Sky is started, yeah.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 2138 heavy, you're about a 5 mile final, LS 26 left, Gatwick traffic.
The Gatwick traffic, Virgin 232 heavy after the landing, Speedbird 2138 will be lining up, taking off, no delay, 26 left, Lamborn 6 Mike, Gatwick traffic.
I think you can make it if you want to depart now.
It's all good, we've got traffic ahead for separation purposes, I'm more than happy to wait, thanks though.
Understood.
Here he comes. What's going on with my brakes? They're still really hot. Why are they so hot on one side and not the other side? I don't think I've been braking too much, one side or the other. Hey-o! What's my cruise? .36. Fine. Okay.
Traffic easy 576 November, taxiing Kilo Papa Alpha November, hold Alpha 1, runway 26 Nash, Gatwick.
Traffic, Virgin 232, lining up, 26 left.
Gatwick traffic in 27 Charlie, climbing now for level 360, Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic, Griffin 4 Hotel Uniform, final runway 26 left, 8 miles.
And Gatwick traffic, Seabird 2138, clear of 26 left.
Gatwick traffic, Virgin 232, heavy, taking off 26 left, Lamborn 6 bike, Gatwick traffic. Turn and burn. I've got the engine noise to max. Active wind shear is off. My bad. Do you know what I mean? There's just like no drama to it.
Easy 43 Tango Mike, Gatwick traffic, turning final INS runway 26 left, 12 miles.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Have I what, Joanna? Gatwick traffic Virgin 232, airborne out of 26 left, passing 1,400. Big Gatwick.
Gatwick traffic in on 27 Charlie direct Lamborne, Gatwick traffic.
Dip the nose. Gain some speed. Stop my TV turning off.
Gatwick traffic, Griffin 4 Hotel Uniform, short final 3 miles, runway 26 left.
This is a really nice plane to hand fly. As soon as I take manual control of the plane and start hand flying, I forgive it for basically everything. See, if you could have an INI 3D model with a toeless flight model, I feel like that's the match made in heaven. Yeah, I know, brakes are still hot. Not a lot I can do. Because you say what you want about INI's planes, they do always look good.
Traffic easy 576 November behind the landing company aircraft from Alpha 1 landing point runway 26 left behind.
Easy 43 Tango Mike, short finals 4 miles.
How's this INI Build's A340 compared to INI's ones? I feel like this one flies so much better. Its flight model feels like it's up there with a Phoenix flight model. INI's flight models I've always felt to be lacking. Every single INI Build's plane I've flown, I've always come away thinking like, just felt a bit flat, you know what I mean? A bit synthetic, a little bit like, This just feels like a big fat Phoenix, which is good. I mean that in a good way. In the same way that the 777 feels like a big fat 737. Yeah, for all the 3D modelling issues with this plane, for all the it didn't work with New Sky to start with, for this, that and the other, once you start hand flying it, you forget about all of it. Okie dokie. You've gone direct Lamborne, have you? I don't know, the stuff coming out of Heathrow. I'm going to stick to the SID, it's busy. Right, it wants us at 5,000 for Acorn, yeah?
Guys, over easy 576 November, landing up runway 26.
That was when it comes right, but we trust it, but still fine around way 26 left.
Stop traffic, easy 27 Alpha, lining up and landing, stop traffic.
EC43 Tango Mike, lake hitching runway 26 left, Gatwick.
Guys, over easy 576 November on the Royal runway 26 left, land 16, Mike Missile 4,000 Gatwick.
On your left is a set of headphones. They mute the engine sounds. Really? Oh yeah. No, it's, no, not that. Not that. Yeah, Taipan. So yesterday it was just computer issues in general. Not a good day for us yesterday. But I did sort it out last night.
Yeah, sorry, it's 576 November, on 1,200, climbing 4,000.
36. What height are you? 13. It's too busy at the minute, I feel like, to start getting clever. Yeah, 360 is the cruise. We'll just keep hand flying for now. I am missing my screens though, very much. Folks, if you haven't already, could you do us a massive favour and hit the like button? It honestly helps the stream like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe. Hey, Nima. There is a holiday, yeah, Joanna. Kids are on Easter, aren't they? Well, some are, some aren't. Of course, Skies in. I think I'm saying that right. Thank you for following on Twitch.
Gallery traffic, and up 322 Juliet, holding short Alpha 126 left, waiting for 40.
Get your traffic, that way when I can cycle on way, just select the
Traffic easy 27 Alpha, take now 27 Alpha 1 extra. Gallery traffic, and up 32 Juliet, lining up runway 26 left, waiting for the depart, Virgin A340-600.
Poor old noms. Right, once we get a little bit further north, I might make a break for it.
Traffic easy, season Alpha, everyone phone through 500 for initial time, full time.
Right. I've got a clear run ahead of me. 360.
Gatwick traffic, going up 32 Juliet, departing runway 26 left by the land 6 Mike departure.
Let's do it. Gatwick traffic, Virgin 232, heavy, climbing now, flight level 360, final call, Gatwick traffic. There we go, we're off. Let's go to Eddie. Let's go, Eddie. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. You'll rate the landing. Goodness. Hey bikers, we're going... Oh, I tell you what I need to do actually.
Gatwick traffic, and up 32 Juliet is Edinburgh, left, climbing out to...
We're going to Edinburgh, and we're flying the A340. We're flying the 340. I'm slowly starting to like this. What are we expecting? Is London north? So what coverage, what frequency? 133.705. Let's get that in. 133. 705. Good. Well done, Noms. Well done, well done. JFTC, thank you for the follow. Or the sub, even. How long's the flight? Not even an hour, to be honest with you. It's not that long. So we're now climbing... What's going on here, then? What happened? Right. Did I not press autopilot? I thought I did. Never mind. Good. Got a nice clear run ahead of us now. Standard pressure on all the things. Brakes are still hot, but they are cooling down. I guess they will cool eventually in the little area, won't they? In the wheels. Just bizarre that how they got so hot just on one side. I don't know why that might be. I don't know. I really don't know. Right, 10,000 feet. Lights off. Now, how long have I got before I'm... Not that long, actually. I may have to forego lunch at this rate. Max, you haven't been contacted yet, have you, by London Control North? I would use cinematic mode, but it was being weird at Gatwick. If I try it now, what happens? Okay, it's fine now. Yeah, because it might not be that long. Sometimes I find when you're coming into this airspace, sometimes they contact you here.
Seeing runway 27 right via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, link 21, link 23 and Alpha 1.
Right, I'm going to chance it. I'm going to listen to my phone on YouTube while I'm inside. And if I get a beep, 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 I'll leg it out. I'll see you in a minute. I'll go quick.
Deeper traffic, World Express 8 Papa Yankee, Columbus, London 250, Peter.
Virgin 58 November, establish pilot approach runway 27 left.
It's back. Can't be long till I need to contact London. Oh, I don't know. I've got a minute yet. Good. I sort of feel like, because we had a good landing into Gatwick, we've almost used up our good landing credit, and now this next one might be a bit iffy. Do you know what I mean? Nice cinematic vibes. Get me out of the way. I'll have my lunch. This is like the old days where I never used to be on camera. How you doing, OG? Yeah, normal service has resumed. It was such an annoying thing that did it yesterday as well. So annoying. I really properly kicked myself for it. It's because I've been using the sim on 2 different PCs. One in the house and obviously the one here. And in the house I was trying to make an A320nx livery. So obviously I spawned in the A320nx with an Air Not livery that is the same name as the A320nx livery out here that I know is broken. That's why I was making a new one. Because I spawned in the A320nx in that livery in the house, that then pushed up to the cloud. Then out here it tried spawning in the A320nx with that broken livery. So I had to remove the livery from the community folder, then it worked. Such an annoying thing. These things are sent to try us though, eh? Oh, I really like this plane. Max, stop broing at me. Brakes are nearly cool. How's Tricks OG? You well? Have I tried DCS? Not properly, no. No. Might be alright though. Might be quite fun. I've heard good things. When am I going to get contacted? I'll jump on frequency when I get to East Mids. Oh, literally. Okay. Under control, Virgin 232 heavy, just reaching our top of climb, flight level 360.
Virgin 232 London, hello, roger. Logan Air 16, turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 23 right.
Turn left 270 degrees, in case of ILS approach 23 right, Logan Air.
They should be in there, Chris. That's the point, though. You shouldn't have to do a thing with the sim. That's concerning. I will look into it. They were there the other day because I was flying with them. Maybe they didn't get pushed with the profile. I don't know.
122.8, thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Arthritis of the spine. I mean, that's just an excuse to buy one of those posh gaming chairs, OAG, right? I'm here all day, OG. Anything you need.
Not 27 Charlie, shortly leaving my sector, monitor 122 Desway, goodbye.
Up to 128, thank you very much. Have a good day. Out 27 Charlie.
Channel 82, Papa X-ray, turn left heading 355, descend to altitude 2,000 feet.
Right, what have I missed?
2,000, Channel 32,
Will I be watching Artemis 2? Yeah, hopefully.
Left to your left-hand side, left turn heading 195 to establish.
You're getting a lot of problems with the aircraft in VR, even with a 1490 and a good CPU. I can't make it playable. Not for this aircraft specifically, not the 340. All the A350s appear white, but I appear to other people in the air-not livery.
I'm going to get 112 and H1 I know construction start.
UV33 uniform tango, stand 11.
So other people can see you as an A350. So their VMRs are working, but yours isn't. What? Maybe Innie have updated the plane or something.
Logan Air 16,
don't know.
T3 right, 1 departure ahead.
That's right, we'll be in FSLTL soon.
That's Logan Air 16. Logan Air 16, so just confirm, continue approach for, disregard, they've stopped. Just continue approach for now, call you back.
After that, continue approach to Logan Air 1.
Channel 80, Papa X-ray, left turn heading 285, cleared ILS approach runway 25.
Never worked, okay.
2851.
Pass.
Yeah, that's a 25, Channel 85, sir.
Looking into it, I wouldn't be 100% sure. Right, Eddie 24.
Dueling 7 Charlie Hotel, London, good afternoon. Squawk 5507 is the Elbos 1 mic arrival.
Elbos 1 mic arrival and 5507.
Hello, London Control, this is Easy 45 Foxtrot, taxiing to Mike 1.
Easy 45 Hotel Foxtrot, London, hello, traffic at 7 miles. Are you ready upon reaching Mike 1 now?
We're not too far off, but we let them land first. Easy 45 Foxtrot.
Roger, well they've disconnected, I'll call you back in a few seconds. Channel 82, Papa X-ray, the first winds are 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25, clear to land. Clear to land, 25.
Right, 1017 and 13 degrees.
You went into my sector, monitor 122, that's way, goodbye.
No problem, G Unicom, make 3 Papa, cheers, Mike.
Shooting 7 Charlie Hotel, descend flight level 140.
13 it was, whoops.
The 15 Quebec X-ray, shortly leaving my sector, Amsterdam offline, 122, that's way, goodbye.
240 and 20.
EV45 Hotel Foxtrot, the traffic's disconnected, report ready for departure.
Ready for departure, EC45 Hotel Foxtrot.
EV45 Hotel Foxtrot, from Mike 1, surface winds 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, EV45 Hotel Foxtrot.
Okay, we're a Cat D, aren't we, technically? But still, 300 feet.
Building 7 Charlie Hotel, descend flight level 120.
120,
Yeah, hopefully, guys, the VMR thing will be fixed. In that, we'll just be on SPAD next. Oh, not SPAD next. FSLTL.
EV33 Uniform Tango, taxi Delta, holding point Delta 1 for runway 25, report ready.
Taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 25, fire Delta, report ready.
Channel 9 Charlie Echo, where you are ready for push and start.
Channel 9 Charlie Echo, stand number 8, push and start through, tug release point 10.
Push and start through for the flight 10, Channel 9 Charlie Echo.
London Charlie Hotel, good afternoon, Airnaut 32 Juliet with you at flight level 310, climb flight level 360. Feeling 7 Charlie Hotel, descend flight level 80.
Here comes Noms.
Airnaut 32 Juliet London, hello, climb flight level 340 initially. Climbing 340 initially, 32 Juliet. Easy 576 November, London.
Serena Mike 037, request leaving cockpit 10 minutes.
Serena Mike 037, roger, you will... Yeah, that's fine, report back.
Will do. Serena Mike 037.
Cheers, Hudson.
Vectoring ILS approach runway 23 right, continue present heading.
I feel like we need to do something about the music on stream.
Welcome to Newcastle, taxi stand 8. Stand 8, Shamrock 32, Professor. Izzy 45 Hotel Foxtrot, report parking altitude.
Hey, friends.
Passing flight level 4,000 feet, Easy 45 Hotel Foxtrot.
Easy 45 Hotel Foxtrot, roger, route director of Boxer, climb now, flight level 190.
Director Boxer and climb flight level, was that 190?
We're very close to top of descent.
Yes, I'm correct. Easy 33 Uniform Tango, you are number 1, report ready.
Very, very close. Oh, I really want a good landing into Eddie. Do you know what I mean?
Easy 576 November from London. Not 32 Juliet, I've got one traffic ahead of you, the separations are not ideal, so I'll get you a little bit slower. Report your MAC number. MAC is 0.80 for 32 Juliet. Not 32 Juliet, roger, MAC decimal 78 or less, climb flight level 360.
Cannot end today without a good landing.
360, 32 Juliet.
I'll be here all night.
London, my apologies, ED 576 November, flight level 360 inbound Southwest. ED 576 November, London, hello, roger, report your MAC number. MAC decimal 81, ED 576 November. ED 576 November, roger, maintain MAC decimal 81 or greater. MAC decimal 81 or greater, ED 576 November. Not 32 Juliet, MAC decimal 80 or less. MAC 80 or less, 32 Juliet.
There's Noms and Easy, sorting it all out. Cross upon landing was 1.4G.
Boxer now, I need you to start the right hand turn.
Confirm we are directed to a Boxer now, Easy 45 Foxtrot.
Roger, break, Easy 33 Uniform Tango from Delta 1, surface wind bar 2.
So Lachlan, I think it's whichever way the wind's coming across the plane, you're more likely to tip.
London Control, hello, have a good day, Speedbird 8, Echo Romeo.
Speedbird 8, Echo Romeo, London, hello, report your passing level, squawk 1172.
Continue flight level 135, correction 140 and continue climb altitude flight level 310 and Skak.
It's a rare treat finding mini cheddars in the house, Grumpy.
No, good day, Speedbird for Echo Alpha, flight level 390 to Backup.
Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha, London, hello, squawk 2256.
2256 for Echo Alpha.
Speedbird 8 Echo Romeo, climb flight level 310.
Oh, classic, Max, blimey. I've tried the red Leicester ones and I do not approve.
Channel London Ali, Charlie Echo, are you ready for taxi?
Channel 909 Charlie Echo, taxi Delta, holding point Delta 1 for runway 32, report ready.
Delta 1, runway 32 and report ready, Channel 909 Charlie Echo.
Speedbird 4 Echo Alpha, Navigraph 2 Hotel arrival.
Navigraph 2 Hotel 4 Echo Alpha.
EV33 Uniform Tango, report parking altitude.
I didn't know there was a dome-like bug, Bobby.
EV33 Uniform Tango, roger, climb now, flight level 160.
That's a big brain move, that, Grumpy, isn't it?
Building 8, correction 7 Charlie Hotel, you've got 27 miles, runway 23 right.
Big brain move.
5,000 feet, QNH 1023. EZ45 Hotel.
Oh, well done, Stiggy.
Line flight level 230.
Flight level 230, easy, Puffer, Vito, Puffer.
EV33 Uniform Tango, fly heading 195.
Fly heading 195.
Virgin T32, leaving my sector, monitor 122-8, goodbye.
122.8, thanks very much, Virgin 232. Oh, I do, I was just about to ask him for top of descent, but we don't need it. We don't need it, do we? So what do we want? 7,000 for tartan initially. Let's do that. When do you reckon we're going to get an update from Phoenix then? When's that VNAV update coming? Because when that VNAV update comes, it's like we must be close to Neo time now. And keep in mind the Neos were supposed to be before Christmas, weren't they? And here we are, staring down the barrel of Easter. It better not be next year, Noms. So next week, this time next week will be my last stream. Because on Thursday, I'm off to Tunisia. So the plan will be on Wednesday, or Tuesday, whichever day I stream. Maybe both, I don't know yet. The plan will be to fly myself on holiday. So we're flying to Tunisia next week from Bristol. And then when I get back, first stream back, I'll re-fly myself home. Because that's the rules, that's what you have to do when you go on holiday. Those are the rules. Mark, how are you doing? So yeah, next week, Bristol, Tunisia, and that'll be the last stream before I go on holiday, actually to Tunisia. First stream back, we'll fly ourselves home. Back to Bristol. And I'll make a note of what planes we go on. We're going to VisaJet, so I'm guessing 320. Probably, maybe a Neo. There's a few Neos based out of Bristol now. We had we had a CEO out to Rhodes and a Neo back from Rhodes. And like the takeoff roll with the Neo just felt so much more chill than the CEO. What Tunisian airport? Good question. I always forget the name of it. Is it this one? Info? What's the name of it? Yeah, this is it. DTNH. So we'll have a nice long cruise from Bristol. Can you hear the same engine noise almost on loop? I said about it in my video and I feel like I can really hear it now. Listen, I'll turn it up. See what I mean? Then it sort of starts again. It's not just me, is it? I don't know, maybe it is. It's on a loop. Yeah, sounds like it. Sorry for ruining that for everybody. It's a fault on the latest update. No, I heard it in my video, Grumpy, that I did before the update. So it was there before then. Right, is there anything on Eddie? Come on, Eddie. Give us something. Who's coming in? So, we've got Max coming in, then there's me, then there's Easy, then there's Noms. Yeah, I could notice it when I was flying down to Toulouse in the video. It's a weird old plane, this, because like sometimes I'm like, oh, that's not quite right, this isn't quite right. This is a bit annoying, that's a bit annoying, but then actually, to hand fly is so good. The flight model is like, well, I mean it's toeless, of course it is, but like, yeah. Is good stuff. It is good stuff. It is good stuff. Just a shame that Aerosoft let the side down a bit with the 3D model. But didn't they like sub it out to someone? I don't think Aerosoft did it in-house, did they? I'm not sure. It just feels very low polygon count. I mean, like, this little ball thing here that is basically like an octagon or whatever you'd call it. And I know we're zooming in, but like even this, which is, I'm presuming, supposed to be a circle, is like lots of different sides of a shape. And that's before we, I mean, that is just, what is that? Like, what the hell is that? Seriously. It looks awful. Like down here I don't mind too much. It's when I look up here it starts to be a bit like, ugh. Could be a lot better. Subbed it out to Minecraft. Oh, the GSX profile is amazing, OG. Thanks for that. Thanks for putting us onto that. I don't know when it will be safe to take that out and rely on what comes with the plane. That's the question, isn't it? Because it's kind of like, while it's working, why muck around with it, you know? It's early days though. What are we on, like week 2 of the plane's life? I mean, I wonder if we're being a bit too harsh, constantly comparing it, or I'm being too harsh I should say, constantly comparing it to Phoenix. Because the Phoenix has had forever to get good. And in fairness, it has gotten good. Like, unbelievably good. In my opinion, probably the best add-on, period, for the sim. Just like, it is that good. It's the whole package. It is the whole package at this point. There's nothing really, apart from the VNAV, that I would particularly want to change about it. If they can just leave it exactly the way it is now, and just put it into maintenance mode, so when the sim updates, obviously it continues to work. Post VNAV update. Great, you know? But this one's clearly got a journey ahead of it. Clearly. But then, no doubt, so did Phoenix when it first launched. So, however, despite Phoenix being the whole package, in air quotes, cheaper than this. For the 320 at least. Oh, there you go, Mark says, there you go. Thing is, you charge big bucks for it, you're competing with everyone else in that price range, so no, at $70 you don't get a pass from me. And that's completely fair. Like I said in my videos, like, it's all well and good saying, oh, we'll fix this, we'll fix that. It's like, you've already taken my money. I forget who said it. Someone in chat ages ago said we should adopt a new policy for flight sim add-ons. Half of the money when you launch it, and then the other half once the community is satisfied with the product. And something tells me if that were actually a thing, add-ons would get sorted out real quick. Follow the money. The amount of times that when my kids ask me questions at the moment, why is that like that, or why does this happen like so and so, or why is that, you know, and the amount of times you end up saying like, follow the money. And that's why, really. It's community would also never be satisfied. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, yeah, it wouldn't be a practical solution, but I thought it was an interesting thought experiment. Just like, almost like saying to the devs, like, you lot can't keep launching stuff that's half baked. Like, you need to finish it, or get half the money until you finish it. If the model issues are not in the flight deck, I can deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking straight ahead now. It doesn't. Well, you can see for yourself. It looks all right, doesn't it? It's doable. It's just not what we've become used to. Right. Whoops. I know we've zoomed in a ton, but it's just everything's a bit low poly. Everything's got that sort of like mucky blurriness to it. Particularly when you look up here at the light switch. Again, I know we're zoomed in a lot, but even when you zoom out, not the greatest. Engines, again, you've sort of got, like I said in the video, like you've got like what appear to be rivets here, but then up here you've just got blotches of colour. It's really weird. Yeah, and the wing, like again, look at these angles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's quite low poly, if you ask me. As evidenced by this, which I cannot stop looking at. So we've got one big straight line down here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To do a complete 90 degree, to do a complete right angle, we've got 6, what do you call them? Vertices? That'd be the word? Have you tried this plane on the NVIDIA card? Wonder if the blurry glass cockpit is there. It'll be there, depending on what DLSS model you use. Yeah, I've no doubt. I don't think this one's going to be immune to it by any stretch. Although the latest DLSS, as per Island SimPilot's video, pretty good. It's getting there, isn't it? It is getting there. With every passing update, it is getting there. Maybe I need to like do a month with my 4080 back in or something like that, you know? Aerosoft should just give up requiring Toulouse to actually help them. Could say it the other way around, couldn't you? Imagine if like Toulouse bagged a load of money from this plane, they could just hire a 3D modeler and do it all themselves next time. VRAM. Yeah, that's the thing. I did say I said to my wife the other day, I said, if ever I see a 5090 Founders at MSRP, I said I cannot be held responsible for what happens. Hey Tyler. Noms. God. I don't know. Okay, we've gone a little bit off profile here, haven't we? How far off profile have we gone? 2,000 feet. We can get that back. It's alright, Noms, it's a business expense. Nothing to do with her. How are we doing on the main thread as well? That's the other thing, isn't it? Seems like we're fairly well balanced between the two, actually. That ain't bad. Not bad at all. Slightly concerned about what Chris was saying about my spad.next profile. The actual throttle's not working. It's like, no, they should work. Right, should we leave Tartan at 030? Or 015? 015 out of Tartan, I think. Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232, heavy, 14 miles out from Tartan. We are going to leave Tartan at heading 015 to pick up the ILS for runway 24, Edinburgh traffic. Is this the hairdryer engine version? No, Horizon, it is not. This is the A340-600, so we've got some big old proper engines on. Of course we have. Of course we have. How is this? People don't like it as far as why? No idea.
Yeah, mine. Somebody
I really like the plane. The way it hand flies, brilliant. 3D modelling, not so much. Not so much. I feel like there's definitely a market for a 3D model update. But then you shouldn't have to spend more money on a plane you've already spent that amount of money on, you know? Oh, I think I think you're probably right, Chris. I must look into that urgently. Okay, we'll leave Tartan at heading 015. Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232, overhead Tartan, leaving Tartan now, heading 015, descending to 3,000 feet for the ILS 24 Edinburgh traffic. Let's go! Speed 220 knots as well, please and thank you. What's all that dinging? Saying hi from Twitch chat. Hi! Yeah, I'll have a proper look tonight, Chris, with those SPAD profiles, because that is a little bit concerning.
Edinburgh traffic out to centrally going around, again going around Edinburgh traffic.
Nice one, Noms. I'm speed 220, by the way. Oh, Lackland's you. I wondered who that was. So when people change names between platforms, I get very confused. Okay. 1017. One 1017.
November, appreciate the separation. I think we have good separation now, to be fair, 352.
Right, I think I'll probably...
Charlie turning left, heading 00 for the RS24 enemy traffic.
Good, there's 3,000.
2,500.
Go. Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232, flying direct CI24 for the ILS24. Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, Airlock 27 Charlie, we will try and slot in behind Virgin 222 Heavy. Edinburgh traffic.
Jolly good. Right. Why have my flight directors gone? Keep speed up for the minute. Okay, when we get to 5 miles, I'm going to go speed 200 knots. Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232, slowing speed 200 knots, Virgin, Edinburgh traffic. I said Virgin traffic. What's the matter with me? What's the matter with me? So what's the wind looking like? Straight on headwind, damn. So this will be quite interesting, won't it? To see if we get any rock and roll. I mean, obviously I might mess it up, but... once we start the turn... God, you can't see a thing, can you? Can't see a thing. Load of wind shear on short final. Negative or positive? River traffic, Virgin 232, turning final now for runway 24, 11 miles out. We're slowing to speed 180 knots, Edinburgh traffic.
Traffic at Note 27 Charlie, slowing to 180 knots due to traffic separation, traffic.
Damn, the air knot rating in New Sky is too high. 9. Yep. We had it at 8 and people kept crashing our planes, so I would argue that it is not too high. I would argue it is now exactly right because we are profitable and a lot of the big penalties that we've received for tail strikes, runway excursions, crashed on landing, Don't seem to get in many of those now. Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232. We are 9 miles out from 24. Slowing speed 160 knots. We'll maintain until 5 dB.
Edinburgh traffic, Air 27 Charlie, turning base leg 24, keeping high speed due to separation. Apologies, norms. Edinburgh traffic.
Euro good, buddy. 32 Juliet.
To be honest, you should be able to get to a 9 score easy enough. Like, really. If you're consistently getting less than 9s and 8s, I would stay away from virtual airlines, personally.
2,500.
Go down. Okay, lights are set. Geared down. 3 greens. Speed brake is armed. 3 greens confirmed. Come on. Ah, pitch is you.
Runway 24 in the traffic.
Okay, we've got about another mile, then we'll go to final approach speed, which is 150, but once we factor in the wind, might not be that different.
Traffic here, not 27 Charlie, turning west 215, 270, localized wireless 24, Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232, heavy on a 5-mile final for 24. Final approach speed now, 160 knots, Edinburgh traffic. Right, we've had 1 good landing today then in this. Let's see if we can make it 2. I feel like we've used up all of our good landing credits for today, so this one, especially looking at the weather out there, might not be the best. Plus, I haven't got time for go around, not really. And Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232, short final for 24, but Edinburgh traffic. Really have a visual yet, do we? We sort of do, but just about make it out. A bit over to the right. Just correct for that slightly.
Above, 200. Minimum.
Didn't you?
100.
Edinburgh traffic, not 32 Juliet, turning left now on to final 240 in the 1146, Edinburgh traffic.
30. 20, retard. 10. 5.
Oh, you got to fly that nose wheel down, haven't you? I forgot that. 300 feet per minute. Yeah, that wasn't anywhere near as good as Gatwick, was it? I forgot to fly that nose wheel down. Yeah, nowhere near as good that.
Edinburgh traffic, Gunjet 724 is taxiing to holding shot 2, runway 24 via Alpha.
Well, keep moving.
Not 27 Charlie, 6 mile finals for runway 24, so 260 knots to 4 DME.
That was alright. I haven't got time for a go around spotter, sorry mate.
Edinburgh traffic and on 32 Juliet is on a 10 mile final for 2.
Yeah, I really forgot to fly that nose wheel down.
Edinburgh traffic.
I think I possibly overflared a bit as well, because it felt like I had to rely on cutting the engines to drop us down, which is what resulted in the harder landing. Versus everything being more graceful. Not the greatest. Livery layout is confusing, yeah, compared to 2020. Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232, runway 24 vacated. Yeah, not my finest effort, that. But never mind. I told you that we'd used up all of our good landing credits. What was the feet per minute? 300. I suppose it wasn't that bad. Alright, let's clean up the wing. Right, where can I go as a heavy?
Traffic easy 576 November 4600, descending 3000 right face from 824 Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, Virgin 232 heavy, taxiing to stand 1, 2 via Alpha and Foxtrot, Edinburgh traffic.
Traffic easy 226 using Lennox and heading of 350 please.
Right, is Max down? Here he comes. Just in time.
Edinburgh traffic and on 32 Juliet on a 5 mile short final runway 24. Edinburgh traffic.
Go on, Max.
Edinburgh traffic, Tomjet 724 is line up runway 24.
An interesting move. He's down, I think. Well done, Max. Yes, must remember to fly the nose wheel down on this thing. Right, 2:30. That's actually pretty good timing, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that was a strange decision there, Noms, I've got to be honest, especially he's going to have to wait for Max to vacate as well before they can go, which might... Still, I'll gladly watch on and see what's going to happen.
Tomjet, no delay, currently on a 2.6 mile final of 24.
And Tomjet 724 taking up runway 24.
Traffic easy 576 November, fully established LS approach runway 249 miles.
Now where's Noms? There goes Tomjet. Where are you, Noms? Oh, there you are. Oh, you'll be alright, plenty of time. Plenty of time. I've overcooked the turn again. I've got to get better at turning in this thing. We're slowly getting there, though, aren't we? I know this landing wasn't as great as the first one, but I feel like we're getting there. You know? Oops, wrong way. Wrong way, come on. We are getting there slowly.
Edinburgh traffic again up to Central taxiing stand 9, Edinburgh traffic.
And here we are. Well, that's not been a little bad day out, has it? Toulouse, Gatwick, good fun into Gatwick, and a nice little shifty up to here. That's all right. Okay, APU's available. Let's do the engines. Beacon off. Is New Sky going to ding me for the landing? It might do, in fairness. It might do a little bit.
Traffic, and up 32 Juliet, vacate runway 24, heading to stand.
I said it was a great touchdown. C.
Alpha, Foxtrot, Edinburgh traffic.
That was okay. 1.37 G, 300 feet per minute. That's alright. That was like a positive, like, of a landing. It wasn't too bad, was it? That wasn't too landing. Too landing? Too bad. I think, given everything, quite happy with that. 2 10s on the trot. So what do we make for that? What do we make for the VA? My flights. So 26 grand on the way up to Gatwick, and another 24,000. So that's 50k, isn't it, for 2 little flights? That's all right. That I like it. I like it a lot. Right, guys. I really do have to go. I really, really, really do have to go, actually. So I'm going to have to be a bit unceremonious about this and just say thank you very, very much. I'm not sure whether I'm going to stream tomorrow daytime or tomorrow evening time yet. I will make a decision in the next 2-3 hours and then schedule it appropriately. And I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. I will see you all very soon. Sorry, I've got to cut and run, but yeah, life. See you later. Cheers. Take it easy. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.